Okay, hello. How's everybody doing? Let's see all of you. Um, Possibly short stream today. Um, 'Cause I might have to take care of some. Like, there's light getting in, or I don't want light getting in. Oh, because it bounces off the wall, so it's frightened that it can. Also, that's my start streaming alarm. It's still like bouncing right here. I hate it. They found a new spot they like, and it's inconvenient for me. Me. If I block it right there. Sun should move shortly. How we doing? Jester, Stump, anyone else might be lurking about? Works upgrading my laptop to a 2 TB SSD. Now space to do my job and play more than one video game at a time. Let's go. Oh, was I there? What was I doing? I don't know where I was. Thought I logged out in the last light. We'll see. So we've got your gear, house and defense, and not too much more before Act 2 finale. Act 2 finale today. And the Myconid colony, right? Okay.
What could they accomplish?
Need to start stockpiling chain lightning scrolls.
Back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not the most elegant solution to a lot of the problems, but got globe, that in there just in case. I'll put Kona Cold in there too. I almost certainly don't buy them from Blurg because this is a rare run where I actually forgot to set Blurg's attitude up properly, and it's just been biting me in the ass throughout the run. Like the amount of gold I've lost on that is definitely not insignificant.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
But for now, Tally's still alive, and since I've adjusted to letting Last Light get off-screened,
something's on my mind. What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock?
there's actually no time difference with losing Tally, because I lose access to Tally and Blurg at the same time. Oh, we still didn't do the Mason skill, did we? Holy water for that. I feel like I have a decent amount of stuff to vendor. But maybe I don't. Maybe that's cope.
Better wait till the hubbub's died.
You know when your body develops a schedule that you don't like? Like, not just with something like sleep, but just other bodily stuff. Yeah, not fun. Oh yeah, I have all the proceeds from the crush to sell. I'll sell all the non-unique stuff to Dareth, I think, and the unique stuff to Lantarv, if I could manage that. Pretty good haul. I highly doubt Derek can afford all of this, but let's see.
That's that then.
What's that then? I was doing some thonking on just more
No point in lingering.
self-damage strats. I almost want to do a run through and like set up a practice save, and I want to try different Armor of Agathys boss one-shots. Not specifically Armor of Agathys, but like make a boss one-shot itself by hitting me. Because I think if I had had a couple more things on, and Wargaz had crit me, I could have made him one-shot himself. And that seems funny. I want to do that. I want to successfully pull that off on a stream. Mr. David Bullen, how you doing? Like, I don't know. Here. Those in should help. Am I still encumbered? Oh, it's the weight of the money. Simply too wealthy. Why can't this be real life? Fine alchemy bags with Will again. Sounds like a euphemism for something. But it's okay. Will canonically doesn't fuck, so nothing untoward is happening. Guess I should check Aaron's inventory. He's unlikely to have anything I care about. Check it anyway. He is a scroll vendor. Oh, hi, shovel. Still have my stealing stuff on. I did it again! I just stopped doing transactions with Smuggler's Ring equipped and not Ring of Geniality. Doesn't matter that much. Money at this point, it's just going to be a couple QOL items for the most part. I guess Fistbreaker Helm, Chain Lightning Scrolls. Can't think of anything else I need to buy. Because Jira is dead. I guess maybe I buy Risky Ring from Mirage.
Of course.
I don't see myself using it. Aaron has a Chain Lightning. Of course it'd be this guy, who I have no attitude improvements with. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? We do still have the Moonrise clear out to do. Yeah, we still have that. Later village. So the only stuff I haven't cleared out yet, Act 1, there's the Zents. I guess I can do that now. Let me buff up. Infernal Robe makes sense because fire bad, fire hurt. Fire, give big ouchie. Yeah, there's the possibility of me doing that, Blows with Dexterity spec. Basically, I would be able to dump Dex and pump something else. But I don't think I'll do it because I did take the Ethel boost for Dex. So, like, wasteful. In a world where I didn't do that. In a world. Hey, J-Bridge. That would let me maybe do the 18 int setup. Neutral wisdom, positive charisma. Good info for later. That does make Ethel's strength a little more attractive, because then I could start at 17 strength, and then with Ethel boost and Araj, I could just be at 20 strength all the time. I would get diminished value from ever equipping the Mighty Cloth, but it would also reduce the need for me to buy the Mighty Cloth. That's something I'll keep in mind for future runs. Oh no, AC too high. I need something that's armor. That's kind of a problem. Do I have any armors that are just, like, bad AC? Something that also gives me a dex cap. Dark Justiciar Mail. Get the green one. Works out okay here. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll try that. Enough to make me not encumbered. I see. No longer cucumbered. Put that on. Yeah, 15 AC. It'll look drippy as hell, though. Look at this. Okay, hang on. It's drip time. I sort by type. Doesn't put all the dies together. Cool. Oh, I like that. Like that subtle, but it works. Mm-hmm. The fit. It's immaculate. I'm easily distracted. Assuming when you take the alpha boost persist through respec, it does. I don't enjoy this Fantasy Jeans tank top look so much. It's thematically in line with Yankee attitude somehow. I don't know. Look at this armor. It looks so good. What else? Ward is already at 10 for me doing my Agathis cast. Little Thralls and Shovel. keep prepared here. I don't think I need fire shield prepared. Or minor elemental makes some sense. For house and defense, I'm going to want to concentrate on fire a wall, I think, because I have a scroll for that. Make sure to have enough sorcery points to be able to just do distance spell a lot. Does mean Scorching Ray is potentially pretty attractive. Definitely animate dead, lightning bolt with a warding. Spellcrux, get back our 5th level slot. Drake Throat. Remembered this time. It's in Lae'zel's inventory, right? Oh yeah, so Lae'zel's holding on to these. And this is another potential ward stack. But I'm kind of past the point where I need it. I should have grabbed that a lot earlier if I actually had plans to use it. But I didn't actually have plans to use it, so fine. Boot. You have Knife of the Undermountain King, which we could use for better crits on, better crit chances on Scorching Ray spam, Morning Frost stuff, but we don't have Dual Wielder to have it with Morning Frost just yet. Spellspark was probably the thing to have. I do like the idea of Amulet of Branding, Bludgeoning Vuln, Ice Storm. Like, I could even freeze an enemy and... Yeah, like, if I Amulet of Branding, Ice Storm on a wet enemy, they'll get, the double bludgeoning damage and the double cold damage. If I do it on an enemy who isn't already wet, they'll get the double bludgeoning damage still, but then they have the chance to get the cold vulnerability applied from chilled, and then if I make them wet after that, they'll freeze, and then they'll regain the bludgeoning vuln. A neat little loop. Don't really have the action economy to sustain that, but I hate Spore Grenades can get me there. But spell save DC was just a little bit better. Make it work though. Elixir wise, what do I run here? Let's run Bloodlust for now. And Shovel goes invisible.
Let's get going.
Zentrum hideout. I don't know how people hate on the Gith. I mean, they are a very warlike
Can't slow down.
race that just kind of pillages a lot. And almost all the ones you meet are just kind of assholes to you. Also, mechanically, a lot of people who talk about how good they are playing them on fighters, where they get no features of value.
Here, make your fella draw
I
you
easily
something.
distracted. I trade.
Yeah, alright, fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Brain isn't on yet. I apologize for the exceptionally slow response time.
pretty ones with collars and stuff.
I want to have a word.
Saving Oscar's an inspiration, so I need to actually try not to kill him.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
And I could always just buy him. Money's not really an object at this point. Do I have any reason to get Titan String Bow? So here's a thought. How would I deal with Cazador on this build? I don't really want to get that close to him. Hadn't thought about it. Two piercing DR on this. Medium armor, it's pretty good. Half plate armor +2. Slashing and chainmail +2, but piercing. That's maybe decent to grab for fresh, because it shaves off a big chunk from archers. Good to know that's there. Titan String Bow nostalgia from the last run. Titan String Bow is just like the most powerful ranged weapon in the game. There's a few situations where Nair Misser becomes more desirable because it's force damage. But like, Titan String Bow is the GOAT. Your top two weapons in this game are Titan String Bow and Shara's Spear of Evening. And then everything else is just like a tier below. Or multiple tiers below. That's not to say other bows aren't really good. Bows as a weapon class are just incredible. Longbows and short bows in particular. Crossbows, there's just not enough of them. But longbows and short bows. And crossbows, there's very few, but they're mostly good. All the unique ones are good except for one. Which, it's not bad, it's just not as good as it was. Not gonna use it. This would be something for nothing. Also, Searing Blood would do a lot of damage to me. Like, I'm pretty sure if I clicked Searing Blood while I had Armor of Agathys, I could accidentally kill myself. Like, if I got myself with my Agathys Fire Shield, Caustic Reprisal, I could also crit myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how that works on another save. Ulti Vest is maybe interesting. We can steal more money from Barkus.
Pleasure.
Free me now.
Titan String away. I did.
Patron rewards you.
How much do you cost, Oscar?
Need to buy me for the return tenfold whatever ransom these clods tried. Please.
That's 20 XP for agreeing to free Oscar. Gotta do that more.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. He's all...
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am, assuming Lady Janeth still wished. Say, you until.
Cool. Up shuffle. Well, actually, Shovel, I kind of needed you to do a little more damage than that. But it's fine. We'll make this work. Oh, Oscar. Oscar healing's annoying.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I got a bomb shovel. Unbelievable. Good thing I had Arcane Ward. That could have been bad. Rugen still has 12 HP. Yes, Rugen, I'm finished. I mean to blow up Shovel that early, but... Okay. Last stool for 58 force damage. Yeah, you'd love to see it.
I'll take that.
I took a fair amount of damage there. Get the ward back up. I've been using speed pots pretty freely. I should pay special attention to replenishing those.
Never a dull moment.
Open up.
I want to see this green dark Justiciar armor put in work.
Calls for careful footwork.
Fight me.
Nothing.
Okay. Sure.
Behavior.
Not the crit miss.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dark Tissue Armor won't actually do damage unless the damage number I take is more than 0.
At least
Need to make sure I'm obscured.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
Out of sorcery points. Nice job critting yourself. Ow. Took out a lot of my wards, sir. Wasn't very nice.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What items do I have that I can use to ward? I don't have the blue Justiciar armor on me right now. I should. Hey, Priz. It's a mod. You know, playing healing potions ARP, imagining this Olympic heals. Yeah. Is an option. Word at 8. Any items I forgot about? What if I can sell? Sell that to Lantarv, I think. Yeah, there's lots more I can sell here. So just use actual spell slots for the rest of my ward? Gross. I just keep my ward not completely full right now. Is this a campsite I've used before? Does that mean there's more shart water? Yo, more shart water. More shart water. I can't speak. Let's go. I think there's a few places I can check. I think level 11 can happen with the inspirations. I think we're still in the realm of it's possible until we prove that it isn't. There's a bunch of XP that we don't currently get in the route that could do it. Just a shark water? No, shart water. As in sharting. Having good charisma and potent robe would be good for this too. Budget Eldritch Blast. You shitted and farted. Coming from you, Poop Sage, I feel like you're an expert on
Right
this.
tool would be the
Urine. Shadow Shard. Agent Soulsworth. Don't worry, we did remember to murder Oscar before he actually got away. So we got the inspiration, and then we got, the XP for killing him. And now Lady Janet's estate in Act 3 won't be the worst zone in the game. We can just loot some free arrows and a hand crossbow there.
That was an illusion. Hiding what?
Can I not pick up the key for this? Oh, that's another inspiration. Cool. Guild Artisan just has 2 inspirations in the Zentrum hideout. Sure. Why wouldn't they? This background gets so much XP, it's crazy. It's just unexpected XP. Not saying it'd be more profitable than Bathwater, but... I'm gonna go pick a fight with Bernard, because I can. I should grab a Susurvlon for the animated armors, but I ain't gonna. I think it's time for a reset. I mean, I'm level 9. If Bernard is able to force me to reset, I didn't deserve to win. Going in with lightning resistance as well. I should have my ward max. Right about that. Oh, that was abjuration. It makes sense that that's abjuration.
first to put my hands on everything.
Moved a little bit, and that's not ideal. Beat me in initiative. Come on, Bernard. What are you doing? That's great. All archers. Maybe I shouldn't have dashed. That's fine. Integration doesn't seem good at all. If you wear it with that ring, it can be okay. You wear it with Spark's Wall, means you can't be electrocuted. And then you could run with Arcus gloves that make you treat it as a construct for 10 turns and attack with advantage. So you get none of the downsides, and you could like stand in water and do some fun stuff. Oh yeah, you don't have melee weapons, do you? Resist. Fucking how, man? You want to explain this one to me? All right. Sure. opponent games the stealth archer is your enemy. Distant spell Shocking Grasp is kind of cool. I gotta mess with that more. Also twin spell Shocking Grasp. More AoE than a paladin ever gets. Haha. Oh yeah, this spell shuts off reactions too. You want Shocking Grasp the shit out of Merkel? No. No, I want him to take reaction. Merkel the Shocker. Like 20 damage. No Potent Robe. Could very much have Potent Robe, and I would have +2 Charisma at that point.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Well done. Can't make more sorcery points than that. I see. No, I can do. I was just being. If I do that, and another one. Oh, I need to buy more of those. But you know. Acting. That's not the only thing that gets really overacted in Spider-Man animated series. It's amazing. I also love the big no he does. If you know, you know. Ah, if you know, you know. All the turrets here too. Lightning Bomb. Okay, so how many times I want to shout out when I'm playing with this little snub, you can't escape me. Pretty sure both he and my wife look at me like I had two heads. That just means you gotta get them into the source material. You gotta show them. Then they won't be able to stop saying it. Look at all these inspirations I've gotten. Crazy. Yeah, one of these animated armors just died from the Thunder Wave off-road. Bernard barely lived for me to take an action. Okay. All that. I think we've squeezed everything we can out of the Underdark XP-wise, with the exception of finishing Glut's quest, killing Glut, and then killing the Myconid colony, which is not en route currently. I have no plans of doing that. So next we switch to Spell Sparkler. Absolute's Protector. Go do Mason's Guild. Shot and grasp me to some gross numbers in the right setup, but absolutely can. You could get like either Draconic Bloodline Lightning boosting it, or Power Evocation from 10 levels of Wizard. You got Potent Robe. You've got Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. The fact that it's an attack roll, so it can crit. Usual stuff like Rhapsody, Greater Flesh Gloves, because it can crit. Very breakable. A lot of potential to
If you're all
make
right
it
by
silly.
Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Incandescent Staffs, it maybe. I'd have to steal from Barkus a little bit to get the money, but this is a free use of Fireball. I'm not opposed to. And if I have Fire Resist and a decent Arcane Ward, I can just Fireball my own feet safely. If I have good Dexterity as well, which I do. Like another Firewall. Oh, there's the Disintegrates. Put some in your bag here already? No, I didn't. We're gonna buy this Firewall Scroll so I can learn it. Because I have one to use.
Take care. Time to press ahead.
Shot and Grasp from Trigger Heart of the Storm. That's pretty good.
Very well.
In the market for something special?
There is also that Gemini Gloves bug with it, but I don't plan on taking advantage of that.
Pleasure. Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Still have the Mean Locks down below, too.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Go back to Moonrise. We got the Gith Ambush 2. Yeah, we got lots of stuff we could do. Guild Artisan XP just has me, ahead. Learn that Firewall. I don't hate the idea of learning Black Tentacles either, but keep that one for now. Don't have gold to learn Mirror Image right now. Which I should change. Mirror Image is not something I'm gonna cast often, but I suppose there's a couple situations where it does make sense to have. If the ambush just doesn't sound like an ambush, you can say like that. Spells you add to your spellbook remain on respec. Yes, as long as I reclaim my wizard level, I will get them back. The ones at the docks are basically free kills.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Deal with those, and then deal with the scrying eyes. I don't need to really mess with this yet.
Of many hearts.
Depending on how much XP I've left on the table, might even be possible that I'm level 10 before starting to clear Moonrise out further.
How may I serve?
It's kind of an interesting prospect.
Slow.
Jolty Vest, I think, is interesting. Keeping Jolty Vest on me rather than that just issue your mail be cool. How you doing, Dex?
Stand this close to her power.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
There's the money.
Slow.
Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service.
Going. I'm especially scatterbrained today, but we're making excellent progress on the run. So that's been cool. Those are in the maybe purchase bin.
And all.
Experimenting with non-tied string archery, found a new appreciation for least expected. The accuracy on least expected seems pretty good. Kind of hoping to get this one
You haven't felt like
in the
prey
kitchen.
in many moons.
It's fine.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
A Raj with the rare non-dog water inventory. Kind of. Sort of. this is too spicy. When Chromatic Orb, I don't have the self-control not to, because like this dude will aggro, Araj might aggro, the cat might aggro. Not worth it, but like, Alright, I need to kill the rest of the Justiciar so I can loot Balthazar's room. Let's go do that. Good weapons for Eagle Barbarians in Act 1 and 2. Jorgarel's Greatsword, good AoE. Very heavy Great Axe, good AoE. Valar Aloof, of course. Blooded Great Axe if you're willing to risk running around at half HP. Radiant Retort. Of course you miss.
On my way.
Oh, you're stuck. That's funny.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Game where you wish you had the ability to kill all the NPCs like in BG3. Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age 2. Origins less so, but those two games for sure. You can try out this tech.
On my way.
Wait, hang on. Be smart about this. Beauty Light Feed. Breach.
Just out of view.
Glitter and Sky.
What path lies before me? Don't want to draw any attention.
Think of the Skin Buster build for Barb.
Wonder
Could
if
be fun.
things are watching me.
Force Conduit's a cool mechanic.
Seems like the best way. Time for some bloody work.
Of course, I somehow didn't get Bloodlust and all of that, but... None of you got chilled either. Turn off Call of the Week, see what happens. There we go. Turn it back on. You're chilled now. Nice.
Best be on my way.
Still have your cold ball, though. There's a darkness cloud there. Still a darkness cloud? What do you mean? I didn't want to use another ice storm, but the only way I can fucking see, apparently. Oh, the ice went away. $280 XP for that one. Yeah, very worth. Balthazar strat's so XP positive. New class we're looking forward to, haven't done yet. I'm kind of interested to see how Warlock goes. I have some cool ideas for that. Barbarian's a lot of fun. I've played Barbarian enough that I'll probably have to... I plan on playing Weird for Barbarian. Let's put it that way. Wizard was the one that I had the most hype going into. And it's not only living up to expectations, it's exceeding them. It's so much fun.
What's hiding here?
Warlock and Wizard are different somehow. Very different. Wizards are, they're nerds. So wizards get their spellcasting from their intelligence stat and from learning lots of spells, like by reading books and shit. Warlocks get their powers from their riz and from being sugar babies. Warlocks have far fewer spells they can use, both in quantity and in like resources. But the quirk about Warlock spell slots is they come back on short rest rather than long rest, and they are always cast at their maximum power, rather than, you see how I have all these different numbers here. So like my really big spells I cast with these slots, I only have 2 of over here, but then like the more fodder ones I have 4. Warlocks, they just get their 2 slots, but like they are all max power all the time. And Warlocks have a more diverse skill set. They have a way more melee support than people think they do. Warlocks can actually just go and bonk things.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
be okay.
My way.
That's 4 damage. Don't I have it? Oh, because I didn't equip those.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, the light armor still kind of sucks. You can get proficiency through the usual channels, you know, dip into another class. Also, high-end melee, you're likely using light armor or clothing anyway. Graceful Cloth, Mighty Cloth, Murderous Carapace. Is Ballast Armor light armor? I think Ballast Armor is light armor. So. Gonna shoot through the fucking door again, aren't you? I should just spend an action getting the appropriate gear on. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, guy. Sure. The door wasn't completely closed, he's still able to shoot through it. Carry so much gear. What's the worst in a solo run? So, like, how often am I taking damage? That's the thing. If you are putting yourself in positions where things don't get to make attack rolls against you, is having low AC a risk?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Also, if you're going for clothing, you have mage armor. Whether you take Armor of Shadows or just use mage armor scrolls, you have mage armor. See that as a generally useful strat. It's an extremely useful strat. In almost all fights, in almost all of my runs, the cleanest strats are the ones where you just don't take damage. You know how much damage Merkel did to me on my fighter run? 2. And that was damage that AC wouldn't have mitigated anyway. My monk run rarely ever took damage either, because being in range of enemies to have them make attack rolls is just poor positioning. And you can apply those principles to all classes. Having AC is really good if you are in a position where you cannot avoid taking an attack, but that's rare. Like, think of AC this way. Until you get enough that enemies mathematically cannot hit you, and then you also have crit immunity, until then, AC is RNG mitigation. It has a chance to do something, it has a chance to do absolutely nothing. Damage reduction does exactly what it does on the tin, though is uncommon and hard to sustain. But then you have just, what if the enemy doesn't attack you at all? And that is the most effective tool. It's the Sanctuary principle, except, you know, what if you can get Sanctuary's effect sustainably without resources or having to be a class that can do it? On my Bard run, I did not take damage in Act 3. Like, at any point. Act 3 was no damage. The entire time. Because just nothing had a chance. Not because I had a lot of AC, it's just because nothing got to attack me.
Let's see what this does.
The
Rise
vault
Run's so damn
contains
strong.
An ancient rust-colored bloodstain.
It's a good approach.
It forms a neat.
Like, this is hyperbole? No, I literally did not take a single point of damage in all of Act 3 on my Bard run. I have a VODs channel, you can check. Unless I forgot something. I never took damage. Ever. And I was not AC tanking. Like, if you get good control over the action economy, and you always go first, and always get surprise rounds when possible, you just kill everything before it has the opportunity to even decide to attack you. I promise you, I would not exaggerate that. Exaggeration's useless in a theory crafting setting.
Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
Situation where you have to rely on high AC to survive if you're doing it wrong. I wouldn't go that far, because there are situations where, like, with the mechanics of crit immunity and high AC, you can make it so some enemies are completely unable to hit you. And that's a viable strategy.
Trap. Be cautious.
But that is never the only option. And something that's outright easier to achieve is just kill them before they can do anything. Initiative over AC, true or half true? Situational. Situational. Class dependent. In my opinion, I prefer initiative if I had to choose, but you don't always have to choose. And a lot of my strats and a lot of my runs have been proof that you don't need AC if you just kill all the things on the screen first. Just a candle. I'm using the candle to illuminate them so that my Callous Glow Ring applies to my magic missile. See all these radiant damage numbers? I didn't need to use the 3rd level spell slot either of those times, I just did.
Need to find a way forward. Be wary. This
Ow.
place is trapped.
Pop that. Rounds would naturally take longer if you're more defensive than offensive. Yeah. Morning, Nuts. How are you? Initiative's easier to hit critical mass on. 14 dex plus alert wins most initiative checks, for instance. Ergo 1 feet outside of what you already do for medium light armor. Mm.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue.
Tom, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Always good to see you. Thank you so much.
Time to get going.
What's going on? Just get an XP before the big peak of the game. Next trial, I'll take clothes off before I do. Unequip everything right here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, what's this button do?
Another bowl bearing.
What am I supposed to do here?
Why are you taking your clothes off? Because this is the self-same trial. It makes a copy of you with whatever you have on when you make the copy. So if I'm not wearing anything, and it makes the copy's not wearing anything. Next trial can be an honor mode failure. You shovel with the soft step one. I hate doing that one. I hate doing it. I'm gonna make a save backup in case it just is buggy, like it always is for me. But yeah, I hate doing the Faith Leap one. They thinking high AC in the context of solar runs is a necessary thing isn't true at all. It's a viable approach. Calling it necessary is just not the case. Because at no point do you need it. Even at low levels, you can just get other forms of mitigation. And surprise around ratting is always an option. Having high movement speed, like Haste Helm is available with no mandatory combats. You always got options.
Room for more.
But I want to continue to stress IAC tanking is viable. It is a good strat, provided you get enough of it and you get that crit immunity. The crit immunity is important. Think he'll play Wonderlands again, if the mood strikes me. I put 2,000 hours into that game. And keep in mind, I was playing it a month before the public was as well. So, I put a lot of time into that game. Some games keep me coming back after the first 1,000, 2,000, 7,000 hours. Some games, I've gotten what I wanted out of them. We'll see what that one ends up being. Okay, so I did that one. It's just this one over here, and then you're here. I'll hold off on that one. Low on spell slots. I've got more support. No game gets infinite support. You can say that about literally anything. You have people saying that about Borderlands 3, and it got more support than every other game Gearbox ever did. That's an infinite rabbit hole. Not worth going down. We didn't do the Shadow Curse mount. Do that.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to...
Shovel clear the path for you. There's potentially some shovel strats. I haven't used shovel much before this playthrough, Halgrim. Shovel was something that I was aware of that I'd never bothered to like use more than the initial time and be like, oh, you can't recast this, boo, without realizing how you could actually do it. So this is the first playthrough where I've actually maximized shovel value-wise. I'm new to shovel mechanics. So what you're saying sounds right, but I don't have the previous knowledge to know how to do it. Usually complete the last trial. Lately I've just been not doing it. You can just go and use knock and open the door without having to put all the gems in. However, because my background is Guild Artisan gets an inspiration from putting all the gems in the door. And that's XP. I kind of want it. Yeah. Lands community hated Wonderlands so much they made Chaos Chambers in BL2. Then claimed it's different. Yeah. The wild hater behavior. Beyond parody. Is this the new popular mod? Yes. They created a mod that's just... So you take Arms Race from BL3, you take Chaos Chambers from Wonderlands, put that in Borderlands 2, that's the mod. That's it. It's the whole thing. Like, people always think I'm exaggerating when I bring up how utterly insane the levels of copium in that fan base about new thing bad. But if we put new thing in old game 1-to-1, new thing good. It's amusing levels of brain rot. Fan base doesn't love magic as much as Randy. How could you?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Pretty great idea, to be fair. It's an awesome mod. Just the part that makes it funny is it is literally the exact thing that those exact people complained about. If I was to play that game, I would play that mod, because it's exactly what I like from the games they don't like. Subconsciously loved so much they added to their favorite game. It's not that they subconsciously loved it. They're, like, aware, but their desire to hate on whatever the newest release is. With, like, there's actual rational discussion to be had about what worked and what didn't. But none of those talking points get used because it's not a conversation being had in good faith. It is new thing bad, and it is not any more deep than that. So it just becomes, oh, this is bad because this, and then turn around and immediately disprove your own points, because that's what happens when you're not trying to actually judge something on merit. Thing bad, yeah, Crypto. It's make all the new games using the field dimension problem solved. They'd hate that too, and you know it. Somehow, they would hate that too. Didn't want my being amazed by the hypocrisy take away from Hoovering conceptually. Yeah, it's important to highlight that the mod is fucking cool. And if I was to play that game, I would play that mod because it's fucking cool.
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything.
Add a pre-sequel. Would you play it? Yes, because pre-sequel has an awesome core gameplay loop. And cool character skill tree design. I think pre-sequel is an awesome game, it just doesn't have content. This thing. Lightning, cold. What do you fucking not resist? Force. I still need lightning charges from ED Light Feet. How did you feel about Thunder? Thunder works. Here's by the different sorcerer. For access to Armor of Agathys. It is not part of the wizard or cleric spell list. You have to either be a Draconic Bloodline sorcerer and pick a White Dragon, or you have to get it from Magical Secrets on Bard. Or you get it from Warlock spells. But Warlocks don't have shared spell progression with everyone else. So the optimal way to get it without having to put 6 levels into Bard is to take 1 level of Sorcerer. I took 2 so I could have meta magic here. You don't want to be tied to the Mason Guild robe? No, I like being able to upcast Agathys to like 5th level. Because 5th level, I get 25 damage. Figuring out how I want to handle this. Magic Missile probably gets a lot of use. Mighty Cloth, so I can't be pulled. Should work out that way.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Need a sorcery point here.
Just out of view.
Distant spell. And Ice Storm. Oh, Distant Firewall also goes hard. That was
Keep going.
pointy.
Cutting to the chase.
But I do have a fire service here. I can still do funny. Oh, well, I misjudged my bomb range.
With haste.
That's fine, I think. And then we get Shovel in. Benefits a wizard after level 5 or worse, in your opinion? It depends. So, like, you can combine caster spell progression to still get the slots you would for being a high-level wizard, and wizards can still scribe scrolls into... and you cast them from any slots that they get from their combined progression. So wizards are kind of unique in that they still get a lot of their full value at lower levels. Abjuration Wizard, their Arcane Ward gets stronger with each level, but like it's already really good from level 2 where they get it. Like at level 5 of Abjuration, my ward's at 10. That's 10 damage reduction. That's still incredible. Spell slots linked to character level? Yes. So at character level 11, if all of your levels are full caster, that's when you get 6 level slots. Now, if they're all in one class, then you're able to learn 6 level spells of that class. But if it's divided across classes, you have the slots, but not the spells. You can still upcast into those slots, but you don't know anything that requires that slot. Unless you're a wizard, in which case you can just pay money, learn the scroll, and cast it anyway. That does limit you to things you can learn from scrolls, but that's not much of a limitation.
What now?
Morning Slams, how are you? Yeah, wizards are really good in this game. The only limitation is when you're scribing scrolls like that, it costs money to learn them, and you cast with intelligence, so a lot of people like doing a 1 wizard dip on other casters just to broaden their spell list. Just your intelligence determines how many of those spells you can actually keep prepared at once, and how effective they are. But again, that's not really much of a limitation. Guess I gotta change boots here. How do I want to handle you? Illuminated, kind of. Not enough. That's fine. This gives me movement anyway. One level Divinity Wizard seems broken. It's really strong. As long as your combined full caster spell progression is still 11 character levels, you really don't lose much. Doing Magic Missile primarily, getting Empowered Evocation is a big thing for that. Yeah, 10 levels in Wizard is a big deal for that. Bombs are funny. Yeah, of course. One level div give you dialogue options? It does. Wait, it outran it? I didn't know that was a thing. Shadow Curse Mound outran my Glyph of Warding. Actually based. Giga Chad plant. He's too good. He knows the strat. Just don't get hit. That's awesome. I love that that happened, genuinely. That's just fucking cool, man. I kinda wish they gave this thing some loot, but oh well.
Anything of use?
Like, the only thing behind the Shadow Curse Mound is the self-immolation ring, which is kind of comically bad. If he wasn't competing with like much better things in every gear slot, it wouldn't be bad. It's not terrible. And this is going to be a hot take, but Heat is genuinely better than Encrusted with Frost. But it's not really a high bar to clear. Heat not glitched anymore. I'm not aware of any current glitches with it. Like, look at this. Once per short rest, you can use a bonus action to set yourself on fire and gain a little bit of heat. It's not good. Become Krieg. So the thing I need to be aware of here is, Mommy can put me to sleep. Careful. fire shield's a better way to set yourself on fire. Well, it's not actually setting yourself on fire, I think. Because the fire's around you, and because magic, you don't take damage. That's why it's good. There are ways to nullify the downsides of you being on fire. Not even particularly difficult to do. However, when then looking at the upsides, it's like, oh, that's all I get? Kind of an L. I don't like that the game saved with me in midair. I'm gonna save again. To mitigate being on fire, step 1, be a tiefling. Yeah, that helps. Cuts the damage in half. You'd also just douse yourself with water constantly.
Maybe they want to play.
Let's see what you're hiding. I can take what I please. Wonder what's past this.
Or be a ranger. Ranger can also pick up that fire resistance at level 1.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm Seth. Alright, find me. And you in? Get ready.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
Ranger you steal lets you cast Pass Without Trace. The concentration, it's an aura, plus 10 to stealth checks.
You weren't supposed to find me. Good idea. Try to find...
Plus 10 to stealth checks for you and nearby allies. You are not illuminated. Need to change that. Context bait. Alright. Dancing Lights is the most underrated cantrip in the game. You can use it to block vents in the Hag's Lair. How can you top that? Genuinely, that's pretty useful. Less damage than I thought it would. Zombie is the one I actually need to be worried about.
Very well.
Don't tell me I forgot my holy water. I didn't. Okay. Yes. saves? That's awkward. Pitiful. Actually.
Let's go.
Hit shovel. Perfect. Good job, shovel.
Can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
Good old candle tech. Oh, Aura Vile Oblivion, right. Never mind. Candle tech, nerfed. We're not having radiant damage is awkward. I have high AC right now. I'm gonna be lethargic in 2 turns. Hit me. Well, now you're very unlikely to hit me. I don't know if that's a good thing. This one can cast sleep on me, and I'm a Gith. I'm not immune to that. Unironic turn undead use. Try it. Actually worked. Amazing. You have Aura of Vile Oblivion as well. It could hit me. Probably. Hey, it didn't. That's nice. This bomb hit me, though? Probably. Hey, it didn't. That's nice. You still have time on being turned, so... Summon Scratch. Blade Ward. Pass turn. Scratch in position.
Need to find a way forward.
Mummy here for some reason reminds me of Das' Mummy Dearest, and that's not something I needed. I'll find out one day. Scratch. Oh. The good thing about Scratch is Scratch can take the help action. So Scratch can wake me up.
Slow down.
Actually, I'd like to stay close to Scratch. Have Scratch keep waking me up. Specify the Brendan Fraser mummy, not the Tom Cruise one. Of course. We stand the classics. Calling that a classic kind of hurt me. So that was, what, 99? Yeah. Still hurt. Amazing Scorching Ray output. Truly just legendary. Oh, Wrath of the Storm, let's go! I never get to click that.
That'll fill my pack.
It's okay, Quack, my local oldies radio station plays 90 music. Just the only 25 years ago. Stop. Part of my brain is still like, yeah, the 90s were 10 years ago. How does that work?
It's been a long day.
I win! You did better than most, though.
Hey Moo, how you doing? If you're magically put to sleep, shouldn't you get spell slots back like a long rest? I wish. Over halfway to 10. So the Mason's Guild fight, I am completely out of spells except for one first level, though. Out of all my other associated resources too.
Still
Miss
alive,
Scratch.
so that's progress.
Have I robbed Barkus yet on this rest? I don't think I have. Let's go do that.
On my way. Softer than a whisper.
Nice sudden 90-degree turn, Barkus.
Carefully now.
I have taken his money on this rest. Well, I haven't taken his everything else.
Little bit of
So,
this, little bit of that.
because we're here,
Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Ah, nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? What to choose? I can take what I please. Little bit of this.
guys, this gets one next level. Yeah, they'll never know I'm a gift if I disguise as a gift.
What to choose? Interesting selection.
The biggest brain strat.
From your pocket to mine. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount.
I need to donate to the Statues of the Blessing. Also, do you ever do it? It's 400 gold at level 1. It's the same as maxing out a vendor's attitude. So it scales up pretty high, the higher level you are. I've done it a couple times. It's Act 3, so I don't really stress about it in most instances, to be honest. The slight saving throw bonus that you can't even have for the final boss fight. If you could have it for the final boss fight, yes, I would do it. It would be really good. But because you can't, meh. Better than whitewashed Karlach. I apologized for that. Was that not good enough for you? They're asking what is whitewashed Karlach. We shapeshifted Karlach into... Here, let me do it. Is it the elf? It might have been the elf. No, the elf's got a little bit of a tan. The human? I think it was the human. No, it wasn't the human. It was the half-elf. It was the half-elf. Yeah, the half-elf is, very, I would like to speak to the manager. My mayonnaise is too spicy. I've seen this person on TikTok.
Many hearts.
Automon didn't like that, but you're so right, Moo. Elves are either slaves or clan members in media. I mean, that's pretty much how they act. There's no in between. Yeah, elves are almost always racist in fantasy media. You ever notice that? And then when they're not, they're slaves. Sometimes it's both. I was gonna say Dragon Age has both, yeah. Depends on how tall they are. You think? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Fucking backpack. Thanks, Halson. The first few were actually helpful, though.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I still have Mason's Guild. Fight under Last Light. Thinning out the rest of Moonrise. Yeah, there's not that much left to get XP wise.
Slaughter.
Their barbarian subclass can't get afraid when raging. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe? Possibly? Friend convinced me to play Fortnite with him. How was that? They say I'm not good. Done the Barbarian run yet? I have not done Barbarian yet. Had fun? That's what matters. That is definitely what matters. I want to learn Conjure Elemental here. Yeah, I definitely do learn Conjure Elemental. Wish I could learn Aid. That would be so good. Clementine! I was somehow ready for that. 2 or 3 barbarian classes are great. I think wild magic's okay. In a solo context, it's definitely less desirable. It's not as detrimental as wild magic sorcerer. The effects are like not as shit. In a group setting, wild magic barbarian's pretty good because you can restore an ally's spell slots. There's a new shirt. I've had this shirt for a while, Moo. Berserker gets that at level 6 or something. That's neat. Berserkers? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes me want to go Berserker for Ketheric. For Merkel, I guess. You consider the Asari to be the elf stand-in for Mass Effect? Absolutely. Yeah, they're definitely the elves. You don't do the sorcerer run as wild magic, we riot. I eagerly await your sorcerer run with wild magic. Eagerly. Make sure you cast leveled spells at every possible opportunity. Remember, you can get wild magic surges on ritual casts. So every time I go enhanced sleep, that could be a wild magic surge. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe after I've completed a sorcerer run, but like, not for the first one.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
I think I rest here. I think I'm starting to run low on camp supplies too. Oh no, we're good. We still have supply packs. The other stuff I'm running out of. When Featherfall and summon a horde of ice methods, that sounds very triggering. Fun game.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Thanks for letting me apply Astral Dex. Easy scratch. Actually saving me some time there. We're of course gonna start this off by just stealing from Barcus again.
Can't risk being an open new. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's interesting.
I don't feel like dealing with the other stuff right now. Come back like Volo? Yes.
Brothers. Sister.
Yes, he does. Honestly, who needs randomizer mods? You're just so on or run Wild Magic Sorcerer. It's certainly gonna be random. I go for some salami. That does sound good. Barb at level 11 with Relentless Rage. If Death Ward gets downed, we'll get used to Death Ward or Relentless Rage or both. There's certainly a priority system. I don't know what gets used first. Thank you for testing. Death Ward lets you do some cool stuff. Like, I saw a solo one-turn Merkle on Honor, and the way the person did it is they took advantage of Death Ward and Survival Instinct restoring their actions. So they did all their shots on Ketheric, did their last one on Merkle, and then they walked into their own fire surface to down themselves, and then they got up because of Death Ward, and they did all their actions again, and they walked in again to trigger Survival Instinct to get their actions back again. It was amusing.
I should speak up.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I got this up. And Long Strider. Guess let's check Row Moonglow and Araj. Let me Spellcrux. I'll slot back.
Ever at your service.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Marcus again. How do I deal with Marcus? I guess wet Shocking Grasp goes hard. Drop a water bottle, have Shuffle pop it. Shocking Grasp, Speed Pot, Shocking Grasp. Do the job. But I'll wait on that, because I think placing that at a point where even if it should fail and Isabel dies, just doing that late enough that I don't lose access to anything I care about is optimal. So I should do the House of Defense before that. So that the barrier is still intact and I can use that in the fight if necessary. Show you a grasp that goes hard. Okay. A little lost, but I like the energy. I'll let you cook. Just this once. I almost certainly will not use Bow of Awareness, but it is initiative and potentially useful. You need that Wall of Fire. I still need to buy Fistbreaker Helm.
And on.
Looking over.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Gotta sell a little bit to be able to afford that. Not much, though. Selling some arrows. Some dragon slaying arrows. Those are a scam. Cool. And he called me a slut anyway. Check her Raj's inventory out of copium. Although, because I don't have money, watch, she will probably have speed pot and chain lightning.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
There's Greater Invis. Circle of Death. Cone of Gold. She tried on this one. She tried.
Come.
What is the bugbear guy doing it for you, Moo? No judgment. Need to get more Dark Vision scrolls. I think I go Infernal Robe and switch. Animate Dead prepared. Alright. Barber's Aspect of Tiger would be very useful for you with Baal's Benediction. Yeah, it's good accuracy.
Open up.
Aspect of the Wolverine can also just shut down the movement of anything that is capable of being poisoned or bled.
Seems simple enough.
That's really good too. And Tiger's Bloodlust is a mammable AoE that comes online very early. How badly do I want more summons here? Not that badly, I don't think. Keep that prepared just in case. How many heroisms do I have? Not enough. So we'll go Vigilance. Shovel gets... No, Shovel gets Cloud Giant. We'll splurge on our girl.
No time to rest.
Hey, Foster. I have haste war grenades. Ouch. I would like one. Suppose I could check to see if we'll make any.
If not over, then through.
There's a schism growing among your people. That... a hero at heart.
Or place to hang Oscar's painting? I don't think so. I don't know.
Is that blood? No.
Well,
never mind.
I get the maximum damage at a diving
are
strike.
you sure? That...
Isn't it just a regular attack roll?
Another step forward.
Gotta yell as loud as you can while you do it. That seems like good advice. I get behind that. Should go fire here to play around oil combustion, but I can always equip Helldust gloves for that. No shield right now makes sense. Pictures your character portrait from the HUD. Yeah, I know. I don't know if they ever fixed the bug, but it used to be bugged to rotate through the character portraits of anyone in your camp. So it could just suddenly change to Jaheira for no reason, for example. Placed on a glove of warding. Let's create some sorcery points. Figuring out if I want to make another 5th level spell slot. I don't think I need to. I think I'll keep these sorcery points so I can twin cast things. Running speedy light feet. I don't have a way to bonus action that. Clamor make more sense. Yeah, like that. So the idea is we firewall throw a ton of throwables. I could mage hand and then have a pile of throwables next to my feet as well. That's a good idea. Bit torn one hand, like to see all of Act 3 in a playthrough. I've also seen enough of Act 3 and want to finish this playthrough. You're not realistically gonna see all of it in one playthrough. Actually, no, there's no chance you're going to, because there's diverging choices with a lot of those stories, so.
Looking ahead.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay good. It took me oak. It's ready.
Double's not in combat. I can have her move. There for now.
Comes easy these days.
Is there a magic pixel? But anyway. Cool. Partially magic pixel. We'll take it. They don't have high end. I wonder if Minor Illusion would just... I mean, Minor Illusion probably does okay here. That didn't work the way I hoped. Of oil sharpness, I do.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Well, so much for peace.
Force disadvantage on deck saving throws with encrusted with frost, kind of useful. So go oil back your see on you. Good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get shovel involved. Well, you're frightened, you can't move. Still my bonus action. Excellent. Should have put her in the haste force. Fine. Giving the seal Arch a good idea. Depends. Depends on what you want to do. I should have put shovel there. Maybe she'll be okay. A good spot for Ice Storm, because it'll make a surface.
dull moment.
If I fly here...
Still on my feet.
Edge. And there. Distance spell. Magic missile, so we can target more of the field. Repeat the play there. Third level magic missile again. Create you. Do it you. Me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Excellent work, Skellies.
Survival is all that matters.
Double in here, I guess. Second level sorcerer get twin spell? Yes. For, wind and distant. Probably take a third level to get quicken.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Distance spell's so good. Hello? All fire so good, that too. I don't think they can. But works out nicely. combustion. Fortunate. Not unexpected. Have more skellies. So it'll explode on its turn.
Despite everything.
Loaded.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Flipped on the ice. You love to see. Double make an attack here. Now I'll slip on the ice. Switch down makes to the fire. The fact that I can have an ice surface underneath my firewall is amusing. Oil combustion took something out over there. Kill everyone last light if I'm gonna kill Night Song. Yeah. It's possible to, depending on the order you do things, you can do a route where you kill the Night Song and still get Jaheira and Minsk, but if you don't care about that, then yeah, it's optimal XP-wise, James. Ace wars are over. Still like that play.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't really want to bomb shovel. Maybe a lightning bolt line here. It doesn't hit her. Oh, honestly, shovel kind of did her job. If this hits her, it hits her. Oh, sorry, shovel. Oh wait, no, she didn't even get hit. Fine. Forgave me. It's free. And you're somehow not illuminated despite being right next to fire. Weird champ. Alright. With lots of actions to spare. Two turns and lots of actions to spare.
It's done. I have him.
Distance spell Ice Storm's so cracked there. That was really good. I didn't really need the firewall either. I could have just kept Ice Storming.
But something's wrong. No. Come.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I got to showcase a lot of things I like using there. Animate dead skeletons. Oil of Combustion on them. Haste Spore Grenade with summons in general.
Let's have a look.
Like surfaces being crazy, Firewall being crazy. Double using Fear to lock down that one shadow was pretty cool too. A lot of fun stuff in that one. Even got to do a little bit of Agatha's Fire Shield work. It's one of my favorite combats. Really enjoy that one. So Mason's Guild will be another inspiration point. Also means more XP. After Mason's Guild, we probably do Oliver, Unrest, then Urigear, I guess? The logical sequence. Another fun tactic you can do is, the barrier will do damage to any of the Shadow Curse that touch it or hang out inside it. And you can funnel them into that. It's not something I'm terribly experienced with, but I've done it by accident a couple times. It seems quite helpful. Divided time, speedy light feet. Smelter cloak, oh yeah. Down to that 13 AC, you love to see it. So let's convert to sorcery points and use a short rest potion. Get back a higher level spell slot. Preview of what I'll be doing a lot of in the sorcerer-centric run. It'll be a lot of, hey, how can I maximize my sorcery points before I need to long rest every 2 fights? Before getting access to Act 2, we'll be long resting like every 2 major fights. But on the wizard build, it's just a little bit of extra sustain to be able to keep doing my wizard features. Like the Paladin run. Yeah, that too. A lot of Paladin runs probably going to be throwing, but worse than classes that support it, or Titan String, but worse than classes that support it. I don't have high expectations. Get my ward up at all. Use Anders' sword first.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can benefit from that protection from evil. Good. Cancel it if I so choose, but probably use it to engage the surprise round. First level slots, my second level slots, and a 5th level slot. I have my turn on dead that I can use as well. We have Branding Smite and Branding Smite.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh yeah, I'll need to pass a perception check in here. Still haven't bought Sentinel Shield, have I? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do that. That's a pretty big miscalculation. I have to go buy that as soon as possible. Highly likely I don't get this perception check. Come here.
It is. Very.
Just use Will. He's got good wisdom.
Quick word.
Well met. That's curious.
A couple turns should do it.
I shouldn't require concentration, already costs so much. I agree. The fact that their concentration, action, bonus action, spell slot, like all of that, like, really? Like, really?
Well met. Are you sure?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Out of sight, out of mind. I can be subtle sometimes. All right, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
And do it off uneven terrain. More. I didn't really plan how I wanted to do this. I have holy water. I use up all my holy water? No, I just can't see.
first step is the hardest.
Shouldn't risk expending any summons right now, but we'll get a little bit of additional damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I won't give in.
Keep shovel out of the way for now. And as for me,
Have to keep going.
I like to stand here. Actually, I like to stand here. The plan's to bait opportunity attacks from here all the way down the line. Good crit, helped me out, thank you. Paladin Soul is just the longest copium inhale ever.
On my feet.
Makes sense to me. Broke my concentration. Alright, now we reapply Agathis. We'll max out my ward again. Actually got life drain onto me. Surprising. But just a little bit. Back up.
Survival is all that matters. Another fight. Let's go.
Top skellies. I need to click Wrath of the Storm. Because you're already dead. You can force Cronus might get good damage. You get good damage forcing a crit on like everything else too though.
one day I'll catch a break.
The tech. I rip Agathis, but still be okay. Wasn't certain that would work, but I figured the attempt would be fun. Beautiful.
I'll feel that one.
I feel like Inquisitor's Might's a nice bonus like Days. Problem is the 2-turn duration is a letdown. Also, that's a Channel Oath thing, right? So not only is that a very limited resource, but also requires you keeping your oath.
Moving in.
Because if it were part of your spell list, you could even keep it in an oath-broken state as long as you are just okay with not having your oath charges. But because it's a Channel Oath thing.
Here goes nothing.
That. Not XP for that. I mean, maybe the last part of it is, actually going down underneath Last Light. I thought that would be the inspiration point. I suppose I was wrong. I'm cursed. Did I ever learn this? I did.
No one stopped me yet.
For a life drain. Ward.
Come on, open up.
Could have changed more from 5e to make Paladin less clunky. Of course they could have, but didn't happen. Ironing out all the clunk in Dungeons and Dragons isn't something I would reasonably expect. Fact is, class still works well enough that some people believe it's good, and while those people are downplaying their own input and their own ability, as long as they're having fun, it matters.
I have something to ask.
I'll tell you point blank, anyone who has success in this game on a paladin would do better on every other class.
That might be worth a look.
And they're not giving themselves enough credit for the win. It wasn't their class, it was them. But that doesn't mean it's not viable.
Well, are you sure? We have to actually read the note in the hallway.
intentionally lose on Paladin to make it look bad. It just makes you look bad. But do you? Do you?
Something good here, I hope.
Water. Yo. I was on some cope. I was like, maybe one of these has water. And then something had water. I wasted so much of the water this run and forgot to buy more from Ethel. So that shit's precious. Like, you don't understand. I have 4 water bottles. And I'm gonna want to use 1 on your gear, probably. And then, like, 1 on Merkel, 1 on Ketherick. That leaves me 1 water bottle of wiggle room. And I don't like being within that margin of error because I don't trust myself. I can switch to this one. It's a stronger Agathis, and I'll get my ward up. Stay hydrated. It is important. How you doing, Felicia? And yes, I understood the joke. Do I want to fuck with Marcus with this little... I mean, funny thing with Marcus is I could totally make him do a lot of damage to himself with the Agathis tech. I'll do that after a rest, I think. We won't do level 10 Marcus this time. We're not bullying him that hard. Let's convert my sorcery points, or convert my spell slots into sorcery points and do the rest thing again. Another 5th level spell slot. Hey, Wrathful Boar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, that really does a lot. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Wrathful Boar, please, if you don't mind breaking your lurk, be sure to show them some love in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Of the stream, thank you. It means a lot. Something I figured out my last playthrough for the Merkel fight, you can put the water bottle right next to him, even though it looks like a hole. Visible platform, no hole. Makes it easier to get away with an offhand crossbow shot. Thought for watching him not get away in your monk run. Ooh, that's good info. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to do that. A hole that isn't a hole. It's just like college.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack. On fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Go to camp. Talk to Halson.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Do you drink health potions? I always forget. Can I throw health potions at you?
Let's move.
She's just a girl
That's
and
that.
she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Wait, that does anything, right? Yeah, no, okay.
Best be on my way.
Had to confirm that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Where does Halcyon even hang out here? Here. Ooh, water.
She's just a girl
Might be
and
useful.
she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Actually run Spell Sparkler. Do I run Speedy Lay Feet? No, I want to wait a bonus action dash. Boots of Striding. Knock prone.
What stayed behind would have been only the missing half may not come willingly. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'm yours.
I do not want you. So making a big water surface, actually, and then electrifying that seems like it could be a pretty good play. What we're about to have to do. Do like that. Hey, my candle.
What's up for discussion?
Hello, Oliver.
I want. Go on, find someone. I'm not going back. I don't want.
Wherever.
And instead of using the portal, I like going from the actual map geometry, so I can get a better angle.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So you can get a surprise round on the shadows. You can't actually get a surprise round on Oliver. This does let me move these in. Hey Lacris, how you doing?
Never a dull moment.
I'll use a jump potion here. Question, if you save Oliver, Thaniel, and kill Nightsong and would curse still be lifted? Yes. He's hit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You know what I like here? No, never mind, I don't like that. Part of me wants to make a big ol' electrified surface. Like, look how big this is. I could just do this and then electrify it and then win. Fuck it, we do it. I don't want to be in it, but
No choice but to keep going. Good idea, I think.
no situation where Isabel's alive and Nightsong's dead. Correct.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I'm surprised that they can't act.
Blood comes easy these days. Now that we've done that, Great water, how much? You got Noah's Ark. An amount of water. A reasonable amount of water. So we can't... Actually, oil combustion should still trigger here. Cat's trying to jump up onto my desk. I see him tensing up. I don't want him to do that. He said... Go here. Electrified water should get you. We don't have an oil on... Matt, you're not... I'm busy. Come on. this cleric is fun. It is. Immediately electrocuted. Immediately killed. All dead. This field control is incredible. Got the oil combustion pop on that one. That Skelly did its job.
And away I go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
We got a lighting field that big. So I upcast Create Water to a 5th level spell slot, and then Chromatic Orbed in it. And it was just like... Oh, and now it's all ice. Because I did Ray of Frost. Gold Shovel on standby. They spawned into the firewall. That one went prone. Go ahead, pop the shield. Saved on the shield with Thralls, but it's fine. One ran into the firewall. The water will melt again from the wall. Doesn't appear to be on the edges. In the middle, that's electrified steam. Potion of Speed.
Breathe deep and move.
Go with combustion one. It is. That's an unfortunate miss.
What now?
Okay, I can still play to that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight. At the ready.
I love my position here, but that one's prone. One can barely move because of the ice. Need to pass one more round. Unless I'm willing to eat a hit from the Night Dome. Which I might be. Yeah. From what I know, that particular term is, not accepted due to, people using it to criticize people with disabilities. From what I know. That's why Automod rejected it, because it said reason disabilities.
Where do I go from here?
I shouldn't be impatient. I don't need to hit the Night Dome here.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Which one? The one between Crisp and Every. Yes, I'm avoiding saying it, so there's no clips of me saying that. Super offensive in the UK. Found this out the hard way. Very unfortunate experience. See what happens here.
Why couldn't you just... I'm not
I
leaving.
greeted that.
You can't make me. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me back? So I...
My Arcane Ward stopped that from being as bad as it could have been. Cool, we didn't even need to involve Shovel there. So Shadow Curse will be cleansed whenever we leave Act 2. That big Create Water was awesome. I enjoyed that thoroughly. That huge field,
I'm done.
electrified water,
I can't wait to sleep.
very useful. And the reason why that worked out well is because these are 1 HP enemies. I don't need to do much damage, I just need the existence of damage. Talk the house in, and then I think we rest. We have the fight under Last Light. Still, Gith Ambush. Good source. Or a case to give Wizard higher strength than Dex. I mean, they do completely different things. It's apples and oranges.
For the...
Let me flip the question on the head. Why do you think it's more important to have higher Dex than strength? Work backwards from the answer. Different melee weapons. Staffs go off strength. Okay, how often are you swinging a melee weapon as a wizard? Hey Danger, how are you? Also, that's what you're focusing on instead of all the things, other things those stats do. You're looking at that on the class least likely to swing a melee weapon. Broaden your perspective. Good for my current run. Decided to start another honor run. Let's go. What you plan, Blackris? What class you doing with the group? Any new rules you're running compared to your last run? Tell me everything. Go from Barkus again, as is tradition. No 4 life clerics to start with. There's so many things you can play. And BG3 is a once in 8-year period thing. Honestly, like if I think of all the RPGs I've ever played, I think BG3 is like a generational thing. Like the last RPG that I really absolutely threw myself into and loved every single aspect of to the same degree, Mass Effect 2, and it wasn't even to the same level. And that was 2010. And it wasn't to the same level. Even with the nostalgia goggles on, I can see that it's not the same. Skyrim for me, so yeah, 2011. This game's just different. A lifelong RPG player. There's nothing like it. They're waiting for me to catch up. It's released PG4.
Better be cautious. Free for the taking. I can take what I please. Surely no one
Hey, loading screen. I'm not in the Gauntlet of Shar. You joined stream and I'm not in the Gauntlet of Shar. Progress.
using a 5-finger discount.
Stream day miracle. I know what I'm gonna do now in BG3. Try War Domain Cleric. War Cleric gets some really cool tech. I wish War Priest charges weren't so buggy and weird.
That's interesting.
But oh well.
What to choose?
Barkus. Ooh. Moderation. I don't know why I'm bothering saying that to you. I'll shut up. Stupid of me to say. Honestly, the only camp casting I'll do is probably Mage Armor the first few levels anyway. Not sure about my tab yet. Do Open Hand Monk once. Again, once I hit level 4, then Fighter and Tempest Cleric, that will be pure Rogue Assassin until I get more levels. Nice. With Mage Armor, as long as you're good about managing your money early on, you can always buy Mage Armor scrolls from Blurg and Aaron. In fact, there is a Mage Armor scroll next to Blurg. You'd have to steal it, but there is one there. And then there's 2 guaranteed in the Arcane Tower as well. You got all that. Do you play games like Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, or the genre's called? Those like isometric view ARPGs. So Diablo 4 was a miss for me. I played it when it first came out, and I burnt out on it in a week, because, especially for a Diablo game, there just wasn't content. It's just grind disguised as content, and it seemed like a bunch of steps backward from Diablo 3, which grew over time. Diablo 3 was like not in such a great state when it came out, but over the course of years of updates and listening to what people actually wanted from the game and, you know, improvement, Diablo 3 got to the point where I think it's a good game that does a lot of things well. If you want the arcadey, dungeon crawly, build crafty vibe, it does that very well for the genre. And a lot of Diablo 4 is developed out of what felt like spite for Diablo 3. Just like, instead of doing your own thing, it's like, hey, what if we just gave a fuck you to the previous entry? Surely that'll get people on board, and guess what? It didn't. Also, I didn't like how some of the people who were propping up Diablo 4, pretending it didn't have these flaws, defaulted to their usual, that they do in other fandoms, of, oh, well, you're not supposed to get the loot. The point is the chase. Casual. It's like, no. 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 Not gonna dignify that stupid perspective with an intelligent response. Stupid. So D4 was a miss for me. Big D3 fan, though. Some heavy copium mentality, yeah.
was a huge Diablo fan until Diablo 3 played it, but lost interest in the IP after its failure. D2R was a nice touch, gets boring soon due to bot stoops and selling items for money. Yeah, D2R. D2R was cool. Played it a little bit. D2 was great. And if Diablo 3 was a miss for you, that's okay. I don't think that it's a bad perspective. If what you really liked about Diablo 2 wasn't present in D3 for you, so the game didn't work for you, I think that's fine. And if a game came out in a bad state and you didn't care to try it again, that's fine too. I don't think those are bad takes to have. Totally get it. But I think D2 and D3 fans can, like, over D4 being none of what either of those games did well.
Breathe deep and move.
Old enough to play Diablo 1, even thing is D3 before they fired their director for a failing launch was a complete disaster. Diablo 3 did not even become anything resembling a game I would consider good until the Reaper of Souls expansion. So, like, a paid DLC a year later, and then 10 more years of free updates. Yeah, it took a while. Until the Rifts mechanics. Rifts are great. Yeah. But I think that's something to take into consideration when we talk about the state of games and how certain games are received. We're looking across their entire lifetime. Like something like Diablo 3. And again, I bring these games up a lot, but I think it's important to do so. Cyberpunk 2077. Fallout 76, No Man's Sky. These are games that were hated on their release. Just outright hated by a lot of people. But then, with some tender love and care, post-launch support, taking into account feedback, but not too much, they became games that are well-regarded, that are you can reasonably consider good, fleshed-out games that provide something other games in their spheres don't. But it took time, and I don't think that's an excuse for releasing a game in a state where it isn't complete, or it isn't acceptable. But some games can recover. Fallout 76 was a disaster. I loved 3, New Vegas, and 4. Every fan wanted a multiplayer experience for the community. I never wanted Fallout multiplayer. Go on record. 76 wasn't it, sadly. Yeah, 76 was an absolute dumpster fire release. It's pretty well regarded now by people who played the genre. And I have friends who have praised it after years of it undoing a lot of the things that they had as selling points. Like, you can play it by yourself now, among other things. Here 76 is better, now doesn't fix the fundamental problems. Some of those things that turn people off are still going to be there. At the end of the day, it is still what it is. Improvement is not going to correct all the core fundamental issues that it has for people who didn't like it. And that's definitely something to include in the conversation. Some people with a negative perspective on it would phrase it like, you can only polish a turd so much. I don't consider it a turd, but that's the saying, right? A turd wrapped in crepe paper, as a cyberpunk line goes. So is what it is. So I don't begrudge people their opinions on it. Many people would love to experience the Wasteland with more than just NPCs. I'm sure there's a market for it, yeah. I'm not sure which is sillier, pure rogue thief with duelist prerogative, greater invis,
Bardidan with crit threshold build, Divine Smite react. The Rogue Thief, because Bardidan isn't good, is the thing. Like, as crazy as Bard is, remember, taking 2 levels of Paladin isn't making you meaningfully stronger. Sure, you gain the ability to use your spell slots on your smites when you hit with melee. Melee's weaker than bow stuff. Also, you could spend those 2 levels on Fighter instead of Paladin, get Action Surge, and do more overall damage. It's one of those things where the spectacle is what people really love on that, but it's just spectacle. It's not substantive. When I playthroughs, I have a problem. Yes.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
See any movement out there?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fight we're not.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
$1,500 for this one. I'll put it in the backpack. I got stuff I can sell to Lantar.
Check.
Check Mattis too.
Yeah, I wish.
Problems are no better game than this, or very few. This game is just very much in its own class. Yeah, Manfred.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm hopeful though. I feel like just the staying power this game has and the reception to it is going to inspire more developers to try.
Pleasure.
And I think that's a very good thing. "30 minutes in the sauna after 3 weeks of AFK is a bit too much, or less refreshing." 3 weeks of AFK. I'm missing something. But a sauna sounds amazing. That sounds like a... I could go for that. Ah, it's not in the sauna for 3 weeks. I see. Yeah, 3 weeks off. I see. Go to Moonrise, let's go to Lantar. Edibles kicking my... You got food, Moo? Order some food. Or you got food at home that you can, like, heat up? Have the food fight the edible in your stomach. Got breadsticks? Get real food. Breadsticks is not enough. Get something with the breadsticks, or at least something to dip the breadsticks in. Come on. The first time being high? Stop it.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I expect more from you. Game's had an average of 100,000 players every day for the past 7 months on Steam. That's very impressive. That's incredibly impressive. Especially for, this is not a live service game. All the people who constantly are like, this game should be live service so that it could maintain players and keep getting more content. Like, shut the fuck up. We don't need that. Look at this non-live service game. It keeps getting more stuff. And, like, also holds a player count simply by being a good game. We do not need to advocate for the death of consumer-friendly content distribution by inviting the live service beast into the room. Like, we don't need to do that. Stop it. Not saying all live service games are like that, but, like,
do not... That's not a can of worms we want to open. If we look at the looter genre, for example, you'll see a bunch of people who are like, yeah, they should make them all like Destiny. It's like, yeah, how does the Destiny fandom feel about that IP right now? Let's check in on that. How are people feeling about Suicide Squad? How about those live service looters? Don't do it. You don't have to. You can simply make a game with good content, and the good content is a staying power. It's that simple. Joke to be made about being drawn to something they can't finish.
Sister.
The Absolute war drums beat loud.
There's a
in your
joke there.
chest. How may I serve?
Someone who's played live service games, I wish they were gone. I have never seen a good argument for something being enhanced by being live service when it is fully possible to provide further content updates to things without falling into the live service sphere. None of that is inherently tied to making a game live service, so advocating for it is just speeding up the death of whatever intellectual property you're leashing it to. Not a good idea. I don't understand what's wrong with a neat package of a complete experience. Like, why can't we just have a whole thing? And even muster up enough energy to double-click the desktop shortcut. Like, that's a game that friends gave me some pretty good breakdowns of the pros and cons. Mr. Epic NNG, Mr. Chadley99 gave me, you know, unfiltered takes on, okay, this is what it does well, this is what it doesn't. And those are guys who play more live service games than I do. It didn't work for either of them in the end. I highly doubt that it would even hold my attention for a few minutes. It's unfortunate, because when they first revealed that game, before going full Warner Brothers, I was like, hey, maybe I'll try this. And the more they showed, the less I cared.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We got 2,000 gold again. Want a standalone Chao Garden ripoff since Sega hates themselves? Sega moo. I don't know if that carries over to all game types. Not my genre. We could make Halo as only hosted games and cut the live service. I think the player base prefers the server-based games and new maps, etc. The Lantar's rich, yeah. So let's go to the era that people consider the peak of the Halo franchise. Halo 3, which is still getting updated in terms of like playlist changes and stuff in the Master Chief Collection still. Fucking 14 years later. No, not 14. Excuse me, it's 2007. I was thinking 14's Halo Reach. 17 years later. Wow, I'm old. 17 years. Shit. But that game wasn't live service. Like, this whole idea that you need to have this online-only environment where you are drip-fed content updates, and a lot of them make them limited time, so they force you into said update with a FOMO. If you don't play it now, instead of everything else, you never get to play it. Like, you don't need to do that. You can just have a game with good core gameplay and then do mini events.
You can do playlist changes. You can do balancing updates. You can add additional content. Like, you don't need to do it live service style. There's so many games that have strong post-launch support that do not need to be live service games. I think the only reason so many people believe it's necessary is because Destiny 2 spent most of its life being very popular and very successful. Because World of Warcraft really shifted developers to make live service titles, correct me if I'm mistaken. So World of Warcraft is a very stable and big MMO in a period of time where, like, we hadn't yet gotten to the live service hellscape of other games, because WoW came out in 2004. The gaming industry looked entirely different back then. It wasn't the first MMO, it wasn't even the first big MMO, but it came out at a time where it didn't have much competition for what it was trying to do, and it grew, and it kind of hit that critical mass where WoW is unkillable. No matter how much damage Blizzard does to their own reputation, no matter what they do to the game, WoW is unkillable. And what Jaybridge said, WoW is, they do paid expansions all the time, and it's got a subscription model. It's free to play. It's been sometimes free to play, sometimes buy to play, but it's aggressively monetized. But WoW's at this point where it doesn't matter what they do with it, it's just there. Think of how many MMOs came out preaching that they were the WoW killers, and think of how many are just WoW clones. Star Wars: The Old Republic, I played that for quite a few years. It's a WoW clone. People probably don't remember this one, but WildStar was a very short-lived MMO that branded itself the WoW killer. It lasted like a year, maybe two. You know that one loading screen? That dug up some memories, yeah. Not even WoW expansions could kill Vanilla and the Burning Crusade. They were just so new and so good for their day. I didn't play WoW back then, and I knew you meant Burning Crusade by TBC. That's how big WoW was at the time. You know, I played WoW for a little bit during the Legion expansion. Just like a couple months, very casually, and that's it. It's one of those things that just, it's a permanent fixture.
Slaughter.
Not sure I would say it's aggressively monetized. You easily play over 100 hours for free. Maybe today's criteria shifted things, though. I mean, points of comparison matter there, Rando. Compare WoW to any game that you purchase once, and that's the only money you spend on it. By that point of comparison, well, yeah.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute...
You could absolutely make the argument that that's apples and oranges. For the MMO genre, I'd say there are ones that are way more predatory than WoW.
We once called monsters.
I played Black Desert for a while. But that is the sphere of games that the monetization strategies are different than outside the MMO genre. For certain. I can't really afford much more in the way of Chain Lightning Scrolls. I don't want to only have 2, though. Especially because I'm going to use one on your gear here.
An honor.
Buy one before I can overthink it. One character of mine had like 365 days played back in Wraths, one of the characters. 100 hours is usually what people will use as a benchmark for getting value out of like a big RPG, a non-online one. Like, oh, you got a 100-hour playthrough? Awesome. For non-RPGs, I find that a lot of players are satisfied with, like, this is just anecdotal.
no scientific data behind this. Not ascribing this view to everybody. $1 an hour. You know, you buy the latest hot FPS and you get 60 hours out of it after paying $60. People are generally satisfied with that.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
I adored Blizzard in the Warcraft universe before WoW. Kind of feel like WoW ruined it for me. That's just my old man yelling at Cloud's take. In Warcraft, as an IP, did kind of get eaten by World of Warcraft. You know, they're the same thing, but not really. Like, I'm sure Felicia's gonna poke her head into this. Fortnite and Fortnite Save the World. Is it your time? Yeah, I think it's your time. She mentioned.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
I did buy Sentinel Shield. That's what I forgot. That's what I still need money for. That's why I shouldn't have bought that Chain Lightning Scroll. Did I get the money for that? Still have enough to sell? Kind of. I need like 1,500 gold. All stack of arrows, I suppose. Or by type. That'll make some good progress. Save the world, my poor broken game mode. Yeah, I need the Sentinel Shield from Lantarv. It's +3 initiative. My favorite way of dealing with Uragir is beating him with initiative, getting a surprise round on everyone but him, spending that round, prioritizing killing Uragir, and then I can spend the next round killing everyone else.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Shovels. Saving against being detected. So, with
this side plus 12. Gerger has what? 9? I always forget. Your gear. Not bad. It's 8. So I just need plus 13 to beat him. With this much, he can't go before me. Yeah, we do this. That leaves my elixir slot open for Bloodlust. I don't have the best spell save DC, but I think it's fine. Not this way. Decided to make it a goal to do more indie game browsing this year. Love browsing indie chill games. I need to do more of that. I hyperfixate too much. Been a bloom of them in these couple years. You think the pandemic increased people's desire to have just a chill game to distract them with? That's my theory.
If everyone else minds
Could just be I'm more aware of them.
I'll be fine.
Could be that.
Don't waste a step.
There's something out there.
Sure, it counts as indie with all its success, but Slay the Spire is super fun. Eaten thousands of hours of my life. There have been some hyper successful indies. You know, as popular as they are, Hades, Risk of Rain 2, still indie games. Although, I suppose Risk of Rain 2 going forward doesn't really qualify, because Gearbox. But, you get what I mean. Is that big shadow fight caused by Isabel dying? That's something I've missed. The one I was doing earlier, not Nightfall? And which one? I did 2. Neither of those were caused by Isabel dying. To answer the question. Critting on haste makes sense here. How do I want to engage on your gear? Standing back there and having shovel attack makes some sense. Thinking. I'd go Glyph of Warding. Yeah, I kind of like that play. Alright, here's what I'll do. Concentrate on something. Do this.
That's a friendly
warding. They're neutrals. Dumb question. You fail that perception check on solo, what do you do? I wait until Volo's eye reveals them, senpai. Because I have C invis, so I can just sit there waiting. Otherwise, you'd have to go through the bottom and go through the dialogue. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that.
I can't even catch my breath.
Did your opportunity attack me? Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This twin chain lightning. Even though he saves, that's still 80 damage to him. D6 on the lightning bolt. That was a low roll. Now, these are all surprise.
Time to push my luck again.
Priest Invis is so good, yeah. Need games to let me pause, save on a whim. None of the gone for 15 minutes kick you out. Being able to pause is accessibility. I really wish it wasn't seen as some sort of difficulty thing where it's like, hey, if you have any sort of health situation which requires you to get up frequently, or, you know, a kid, or a job where you're on call, you can't enjoy this game, get fucked. Like, that's not difficulty, that's just being anti-consumer. I don't fuck with that. Can't get as many of these in the lightning bolt as I want to. Make it work. Both you, unfortunate. Bubble still has a jump potion. Fine. They're so dirty, love it. Feel great. I don't have dark vision. we got the prone. That's what I was going for. Because of haste, we have enough move speed to go over here. Force Shovel to be the center of attention. Good electrocute damage. Free stun. Double shield to thralls popping. It's the level 3. Prone and stunned. Don't need to worry about you. I'll have an extra turn. Have an action anyway. I forgot to Drake throw my offhand. Skill issue.
Well, so much for peace. I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place.
There we
like
go.
this.
That's your gear.
We'll never
Not being able to
find out.
pause a single player mode is beyond me. I agree. It shouldn't be a thing. Simple as that. Diablo 3 had pause if you were solo, J-Bridge. Even though the game's like, requires the internet connection, you could pause solo. And then inexplicably, Diablo 4 just didn't have that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Replace our hand crossbow +1 with the Hellfire hand crossbow that gives us a Scorching Ray use. Got a good build for Eldritch Knight, Champion Battlemaster, simple, straightforward, feeling Eldritch Knight's more gear reliant. It's really not. So like, my honor solo fighter, I was Eldritch Knight the entire time. And it was just really good having access to... I could an emergency magic missile to guarantee damage on a couple of targets. But mostly what I did was I always concentrated on Expeditious Retreat. So that I could always use my bonus action to dash for good mobility. Because mobility is king in this game. Mobility is king, initiative is queen, or vice versa. But getting lightning charges from your bonus action dash is pretty good. Because that's not only damage... it's also accuracy. Like, that was really good. And you just have access to helpful things like Enhanced Leap at all times. You can cast Shield if you're gonna get hit by something threatening. You eventually get Knock, which means you don't need to worry as much about lockpicking either. Good quality of life things. Real big fan of Eldritch Knight. Didn't think I would be, but it absolutely worked well for me. I thought I would be champion. I never took champion. I was always Eldritch Knight. Battlemaster's bad, so.
Enough viscera to rival a Githyanki sparring circle. Let's see. What's inside?
Moonspeed King because of positioning. So, not only does it let you, let's say you had a ton of attacks and you're doing a melee build, if you didn't have enough movement speed to make it from enemy to enemy, you couldn't use those attacks. So it's good for that. But also, if you can outrange an enemy, you can force them to spend their turn getting to you instead of doing anything to you.
which you don't need something like AC if enemies never are able to make attack rolls on you at all. It also lets you, if you bite off more than you can chew and you decide you need to try to flee combat, that works too. So there's lots of positioning options that are enabled by having high movement speed. There are no characters where having high movement speed isn't good. What a deal the spider is here, just funny dialogue. Yurgir was dosing the spider meat with love potion to keep the displacer beast on his side.
Well, a cavalcade of nasty smells rises sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Nice one. And one, and only one.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
More explanation of that. Just passing the checks here.
The meat
Talking
is
to the displacer
oozing,
beast.
but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal? In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Yes, I licked the spider for XP. Stop licking the damn thing. Gale's dialogue there is great.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. That took the edge off.
Not as great if you're romancing him. He's not impressed.
Swift as my feet can
One of the
carry
things you run into in Dota, damage is not always so important as abilities that enable you to do damage. Exactly, exactly. You do no damage if you're dead. And if enemies can't even interact with you, well, you're not dead. That means someone gets a bad stomach arousal. Oh no. Does that mean I need to become a permanent resident of horny jail? My stomach is fucked. You ever been out of the horn? It's lies and slander. I am pure. I've never done anything to warrant such treatment.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Can't give up now. Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper.
I was too close. Wasn't supposed to trigger combat. Skill issue. Little speed pot.
After beat up the rat, the other rats fight you because they're friends. They're parts of him. All the rats are him. Oh, that was supposed to get more awkward. Athletics failed. Come on.
I don't need any attention right now.
Heavy rat. I hate the camera here. So bad. But there's one more. You.
Time for some bloody work.
You get the full XP fighting the guy without having to fight him in his actual form. Or just sniping him. Giggle a bit. Just the idea of failing to pick up and throw a rat. Like, yeah, you're a wizard.
Anything of use?
Or is there a bonus to damage gravity modifier? So when, yeah, the farther an object falls, the more gravity damage it'll do. Keep in mind though, you don't get the XP if something dies to having something fall on it. But yeah, the farther something falls, the more fall damage it takes. Sashir's Great Shield. That Darkness Cloak could be useful if I decide to start doing Spear of Evening stuff. I probably won't use the Scimitar. Probably. Height and weight, yeah. You did interact with the ritual circle down there? You don't. See, I didn't. Sure, I could stronger, but I'm gonna mess with that. Knowing me, I'd accidentally click something I shouldn't. rats even show up without interacting. Yeah, I didn't do any of the dialogues or anything. I just killed rats and then got down there and killed more rats.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Killed. Infernal Robe. Speedy Light Feet. Cloak. Not Speedy Light Feet. Need armor. One of these spots. Dark Justiciar armor makes sense here. Advantage on concentration. For adamantine. A little too much AC, but rep. Don't need Speedy Light Feet there. That runs Stormy Clamor. Oh, the rats were going there. That's why no rats have not gone there. Yeah. No rats ahead of time. My ward's still in max. Yeah, I haven't taken damage. Okay, let's do the fight underneath Last Light. What I'm gonna want to do here is use this, concentrate on protection from evil and good. That'll make it so they can't make me afraid.
Time to get going.
For us to get the magic missile from Neremisser back. I'm gonna fire shield and then switch to Dark Justiciar armor. And we're gonna do our old Agathis thing. Speed actually make a little more sense.
Better not be cursed.
Shadow Master views Shadow, Draw Bite, Mist, Lost Condition, Sanctuary Blocked. How's that working? So Sanctuary Blocked is the condition you get for one turn after you do something that breaks your Sanctuary.
Can't keep me out. Don't mind if I do.
Dash break Sanctuary? No. All the other rats upstairs equal down there. Yeah, that's what I do.
What's that?
Why is your character so cute? Character looks good, huh, Fisherton? I didn't put a lot of time in, but she looks good. Proud of her, managing to slay while she slays. That's a vibe. I wish you could multi-class in another subclass. Be kind of interesting, yeah. Nothing to sit there, Sanctuary is gone. You did something. You were leaving out information. What did you do on the turn before? What did you do during that turn? You did something. damage binary. Taking damage doesn't break it.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, what's on? How you doing? They ran out? Could be. Definitely be that. Make sure then dash. What did you do before that? Did you do anything else that could have broken Sanctuary at any point in that combat? Did you light anything on fire? On Sanctuary on the enemy's turn. Did you light someone on fire? Did you make someone bleed? Did you hit someone with Holy Lance Helm? My Lathander on didn't do it. Did no attacks. You throw anything. You did something at some point that broke it. Most likely. Check the combat log. Oh yeah, there's still this one over here. Thank you for making noise so I didn't forget. Oh, good. From the moment I cast Sanctuary. That's not enough. What did you do before you cast Sanctuary, too? Because, like, if you threw an Alchemist Fire on the ground and made a fire puddle, then cast Sanctuary, then things ran through Sanctuary, that breaks your Sanctuary, so that's not enough information. Look at the combat log. You can look for the exact moment that your Sanctuary dropped. What you mentioned earlier was Sanctuary blocked, which is not when your Sanctuary ended. That's a turn after your Sanctuary ended. Look for when you received the condition Sanctuary blocked. That will tell you what broke your Sanctuary. Supposed to hit me. economy was burning. So, like I said at the beginning, you destroyed the torches, then you did it. That's your fire. You destroyed the torch, it's your fire. Like I said at the very beginning, and use the example of fire, you made a fire surface. That's yours. The lesson here is be careful when using Sanctuary.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Wonder why I didn't get that inspiration for figuring out the whole Mason's Guild thing. Mason's Fate. Surely missed something somewhere. I'll have to figure that one out. Yeah. Why am I still cucumbered? Fire service could apply reverb and deliver lightning charge damage. Yeah, because it's your damage. You're applying condition through burning, so that's going to apply reverb. And then lightning charge, much like Callous Glow, will apply to any damage that is coded as coming from you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You don't have a saving throw with Burn the Dogs. Means you have some sort of item that burns things when you succeed a saving throw. So, yeah. Make sure to look at the effects of your gear.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake right here. He's a good boy. Have Helldusk? That's what did it.
Clementine! With a flick of the wrist.
We're already out of resources again.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around.
I wish Freezing Sphere wasn't trash. Actually, just vendor trash. Awful spell. Alright, what XP do I still need to hit 10? Haven't killed Aaron, but he's next to nothing. There's the one for placing all the gems. The XP for going through that door. Rest of Moonrise clear out. Yeah. Should be killing the rest of Moonrise.
I bet they're close.
A couple of stall slots. I'm running to the bathroom and think. BRB.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Yeah.
more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Your Gravengard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Okay, I'm back. It was a quick one.
How's the barricade coming along?
Hat, get off my desk.
It ain't pretty.
Goals hit 10 before you clear up Moonrise. Kind of making sure. No, my goal is to be level 10 before I fight Ketheric.
Cleric's magic won't hold out forever.
It's possible to get before clearing out Moonrise. I usually get it by clearing out Moonrise. Usually how the XP works out. Get an ambush. We still have that. Right, we still have that. I will definitely want to rest for that, though. Go back to the Myconid colony. So I can check Dareth and Blurg's inventories. Hand wash check, of course. Of course. Hunger of Hadara does not work that way, though, correct? The damage caused by Hadara does not seem to trigger any of my own damage effect. So a couple things are like that, Batshit Man. Moonbeam is like that. Hunger of Hadar is like that as well. It's because the way those spells work is they're creatures that are separate from you. So that's a double-edged sword. While it means they don't get certain kinds of damage bonuses you can apply, but it also means since they're not you, that has a couple of useful applications. Beholder irises. And a lot of money at Blurg here, but good stuff. Need to buy another Dark Vision scroll. Do you have any? I'll have to check Aaron.
Very well.
Old wood bolts should be good. Work my way to 8, hopefully, before going down to Shar. Also don't want to miss opportunities for XP. Generally speaking, if you're level 9 when doing the act finale, you did a good amount of stuff. You can be 10 comfortably. We're working to see if 11 during that act finale is possible.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Venice. Had exactly enough money. That's satisfying. 9.5 fighting Merkel left a lot of people unslaughtered. Excuse me, a lot of XP unclaimed. Thank you for using appropriate terminology.
Died down. What are you doing? 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 What are you do
Funny to me that I see even the people with negative reviews of BG3 go back and play it for another 100 hours, because people who negatively review this game are just doing it to be edgy. Hate on the newest thing. Now, let me qualify that. People who say things like, hey, the turn-based gameplay is not for me, or I felt overwhelmed by the options, or I couldn't quite get into it, I do not consider that a negative review. That's a, hey, this isn't for me. That's a different thing. People who go and say things like, oh, this game sucks. Like, who's my special edgy boy? Is it you? Is it you? Think it's you. Spider-Man 2 is robbed, and you know, yeah, those people. Starfield's robbed, you know it. Alright, Cook, you have the floor. Did I actually grab the stuff up here? I don't know if I did. Look. A lot of people dislike this game, bought it because of the hyper release, and found out that it was turn-based. So gamers not reading. I see. Like, it is fully okay that turn-based isn't for everybody. That is fine. It is okay to not like turn-based gameplay if it is not your thing. Totally okay. RP, my GameCube is sold for Starfield, basically. No, not the GameCube. That one hurts me. That one hurts. Another broken unreleased Bethesda RPG didn't get Game of the Year? Crazy. Why did you say Bethesda RPG twice in that sentence, Chief? You said another Bethesda RPG, Bethesda RPG. So close to my weight limit that a bottle of alcohol was stopping me from moving.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Aaron is made of XP, but I do want to give him like one more rest cycle of benefit of the doubt, and he has a dark vision scroll, which I need. Not making this easy for me, though. Aaron, I'm trying to give you another day to live. You're not making this simple. Aaron, I need you to stop sassing me. Don't give me attitude. I'm trying to save you. Aaron. Dad, I think he's backsassing me. I don't like the way he's talking to me. Alright, listen, Aaron. You've had every opportunity to improve your attitude. But because you chose not to learn...
Just out of you.
I can't be responsible for your shortcomings. Hey, they fixed the backpack thing. Or at least it doesn't work with the pouch. Still, stuff to sell. Didn't drop the pouch. Easy science. Little baby jump.
Should mind my step.
Yes, I'll need to purchase a Dark Vision scroll from someone else. I should only need 2. One for the next rest cycle, and then one for the one after that. Worst case, I can just prepare the spell and cast it on myself.
I need a quick word.
Diving into the current conversation, one thing being good does not immediately mean another thing is bad.
Gosh, no point in lingering now I've
just
got the noble stock.
the things are true independently of each other. PG3 is good, and Starfield is emblematic of Bethesda's lack of desire to innovate, and the game industry thinking that they can just turn out formula slop with years and years of hype behind it, and then being surprised when people are like, but I thought this would be new shit. Wasn't. They got me on it. Bethesda formula is a popular one. Means their marketing worked. We have a lot of Moonrise guards to kill still. Forgot to wear the... How much XP was there? 20. More than nothing.
Should get a mask.
What was the thing I said I was gonna get XP from? I guess the docks and then the front door of Moonrise. Yeah. Watching the trend since Morrowind, kind of saw this coming. I wasn't taking it either. Since Fallout 4, I was kind of like, you're losing me here. My first Bethesda game was Oblivion. So, Oblivion, great. Skyrim, I didn't enjoy as much as Oblivion. Fallout 3, great. New Vegas wasn't even Bethesda. And Fallout 4, I did not enjoy as much as Fallout 3 or Oblivion. Oh. Oh no, a clip.
It's my special edgy boy. Is it you? Is it you?
That's gonna be a sound alert, isn't it? Throw up my weapon real quick. Let me use my ass knowledge. Let's combine pouches with Will. Will, brother, get your patch out. Need to compare. His was bigger. Put this on. Check vendors. I'll actually do the Shield of Fate this time.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There, it's got the good shit this time. Love to see it. One Cloud Giant, so I will buy a second one.
That's that then.
I will get over here. Glut really thinks we're gonna go kill some Dwargar together, still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Is come.
Hot take that I enjoy Crucible more than BL2.
Useful.
I mean, I do too, but
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know if I'm a good judge on whether that's a hot take or not. No, for me, Borderlands 2 is my least favorite Borderlands game by a wide margin. But that's not really a popular opinion. And I'm aware of that. Less than BL1? Yes.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
I have something to
I should
ask.
get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
On Twins
is to
Fun,
your
so
liking.
yeah, like yeah. I think Troy was pretty cool. Irene started out strong, didn't stick the landing, but they're far less of a problem than your average media illiterate Borderlands fan suggests they are. Dark Vision Scroll, huh? Well, we gotta hope from Tally, or else I gotta just keep it prepared.
Very well.
Everyone played great success, nice. BL1's the lowest because it has the most dated gameplay. It's got a better endgame than BL2 does. Actually knew how to do boss design. The skill tree design is also better. The balance of characters relative to each other is better. The weapon proficiency system is better than the badass rank system. The loot system is better. The world building is better. Yeah, why I like it more. I also like Ava and player in BL4 if an option. I hope they don't make her a playable character because playable characters get less development than NPCs in that series. But yes, I think as a character she worked.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
Something's on my mind.
If you're
All fair,
right by
they tried a
Jaheira,
lot and some of them
you're
absolutely
all
suck.
right by me.
That's the risk of innovation. Sometimes you try something new and it doesn't work. And I think the effort is still necessary. Refreshing because I was playing COD at the time. Yeah, if you're coming from the perspective like a cookie cutter shooter, any Borderlands game is absolutely revolutionary, and I think that's where the genre got its following. Dark vision. Not a problem right now, but during the act finale, that's going to be an issue. I'll need to cast that on myself. Can't remember if the Sharan Sanctuary has a scroll of dark vision.
Take care.
We'll have to find out. Let's check Mattis. So if I was optimizing XP,
What are you looking
this
for?
would be roughly the point where I slaughter everyone inside the inn. But I don't need that much XP because we're not going for the level 11 stretch goal on this run.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargain.
Yeah, did I get this up? Dolly up.
Anything you want to say? Any.
That are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. See any movement? 2 steps.
Get some sorcery points.
They're close. Watching us.
Work. I'm not going to use it more than once. I'm aware of a thing there. Ah, that one last. I see.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
You Graven Guards still alive?
Wish we had stone. You better.
Aren't we all?
I wish we had a bloody army.
So 1 sorcery point. Dedication is getting stronger. Are you enjoying it, T-Dog? That's the part that matters. Is it still fun? I think I want another Dishonored style game. I think it'll be a while before Arcane does that, thanks to Redfall.
Brothers. Sister.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh when saying Redfall. That's a little shitty. It's just, so is the game.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter.
Lot.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well. No time to rest.
I like PD light feet. Vicious retreat. Another fall just in case. No surprise round, but that's okay. Hit me. That's 50 damage. I forgot to bloodlust. You get your reaction back? You did. Hit me. Unbelievable. You had one job. Nice feet pots. Does it deal 50 damage? I applied vulnerability with that create water cast. And then I used destructive wrath. Oh, you're talking about the cold damage? Yeah, it's 25 from Armor of Agathis, and then they're wet, so it's double, so 50.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Got to look her up. That's my bad. Double's still at full. I'd love to see it.
That took the edge off.
For us to get Channel Divinity back.
One day I'll catch a break.
I can lure this one guy out. Oh, I think that'll be difficult. There's still Scrying Eyes patrolling, unless one's stuck there. No. They're still patrolling somewhere.
Still breathing,
Double
despite
invisible
everything.
out there.
Should mind my step.
Dealing with Scrying Eyes is the next step. There's two still patrolling down here, and one in a locked room upstairs. I can snipe this one from up there, but that guy will see.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought
One nice thing of solo is when you get the Astral Tadpole, you can just go ham in your brain with all tadpoles you collected. Yeah. These extra tadpoles are gonna go towards maxing that out immediately. I won't have to bother picking any up, although I will still get... This is kind of fucked. Because they will detect this through the wall. It's still my best chance. Oh. Like they didn't see through the wall for once. Cool. Oh, hi, Shovel. You teleported quite the distance.
How much farther can I go?
And the dreams came.
This Bakugan?
My brothers had the
Yes, this is Bakugan.
same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Those three are now looking. I go over here. Go to camp. Hey, Carrion. How are you? Double. Hang out here.
Brothers. Sister.
Alright, guys, we're 110 XP. That's pretty nice. Chill. Cool. It's walking away now. Investigating.
To stand this close to her power.
Cool. That's all the scrying eyes on the first floor.
Here we go.
Tough to achieve, no oath breaking run versus playing Dirge and resisting it. No oath breaking. Resisting the urge on Dark Urge is as simple as, hey, this dialogue option is to murder someone, this dialogue option is to not murder someone. Okay, let me click the not murder one. That simple. You play Dark Urge Paladin? Yes, and there's actually special dialogue for that. But my character chose to... the post will never not be relevant. Save and reload. He's not talking about the game, nuts. He's just high. Yeah, she's just high.
Sister.
Those Moo Girl things. Save and reload. I don't know how that works. Is that just taking a nap? Not like forward time travel? Like when you hit the wait button? Bedge? Why Bedge?
No one back home will ever believe this. All right. What now?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why?
These boots have seen everything. Time to get going.
The Great Water should be hostile. Would you be happy if someone came over and just dumped water on you? It probably should be hostile, Chief. Like, it makes very little sense that it's not. I guess the reasoning is, like, if an NPC's on fire, maybe you'd want to put it out. Like, help him out. Why is Shovel not following me? But maybe it's a byproduct of them making it so... Like, if someone lit Isabel on fire and you threw water at her, you don't want that making Jaheira hostile, right? That's the copium I'm choosing to use for this. So if I do what I'm planning here, that's definitely gonna make, that one notice. Let me go close this door. That's important.
Let's see what this does.
What class you're playing after Wizard? Chat votes at the end of every run. So it'll be up to you guys. You can spend channel points to influence the vote. I allow that so that the people who hang out and watch the most get the biggest voice. We're eventually doing all the classes. I just don't know what's left. What classes are left? Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock, Barbarian, Rogue. Paladin's the one I'm looking forward to least because I don't like the class, and Rogue is the hardest remaining class. Sorcerer would be cool. Yeah. Of Arcane Trickster, I will be playing Assassin. I don't think I want to use a level 3 spell slot and Create Water. Assassin Gloomstalker, no Gloomstalker. Volo's Eye only affects Ledger Domain when you cast it, so as long as you cast it away at first, stay invisible next to you. Ooh, that's good info. Finish my Mono Arcane Trickster run. Ooh, how was it? Any highlights? Adding, I already did Assassin Gloomstalker on my Gloomstalker run. Adding a strong martial class to the Rogue run would kind of defeat the purpose of it being a Rogue run. Because what makes Rogue difficult is not having good action economy, and not having extra attack, and not having good proficiencies. The grind, lots of just sneak attacking. Yeah, Assassin's the one I would consider most optimal there.
This calls for careful work.
You're being arrested for...
I'm not. Hey, it's my action back. It's fun.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hand slipped.
Stop right there, criminal.
Time to press ahead.
We got these 4. I can probably lure this one away. A little difficult. What do you think of then? Like Assassin Fighter or Barb? But that a bit more nuanced. So, none of the stuff you said. It's gonna be Assassin. When I say Assassin, it's Assassin. Like I said, if I were to put in, say, some Barbarian levels, well, that's not a Rogue run anymore. That's Barbarian that just took a bunch of Rogue levels. Like this right now is not a Cleric run or a Sorcerer run. I have dips into those classes for some of their features, but I'm primarily using my Wizard kit. Taking any class that gets access to extra attack would just be undermining the purpose of doing a Rogue run, because be like, hey, let me start combat with my Assassin features. Cool. Surprise round, I auto-crit everyone. Let's do attack 1 over here, attack 2 over there. And that's over. But one of the things core to Rogue is that you don't get to do that. Multi-class run, this is a Wizard run. So, like I said, it's a Wizard run. See? Wizard. I'm primarily playing around Arcane Ward. It's my core tech. For some of the class runs I've done, I've dipped into other classes for their features. But some I've remained pure class. But the core thing is that I always am primarily using a class's features, and allowing myself extra attack on the Rogue one would completely invalidate the struggle of the run. My 2 level dip for Sorcerer and Meta Magic. Yeah, 1st level for Armor of Agathys, 2nd level for Meta Magic, and I'll probably go a 3rd level for a Quicken spell. I'll either go a 3rd level of Cleric for the ability to use Calm Emotions, or a 3rd level in Sorcerer for Quicken. Much point going so high in Wizard, and you can write spells. Cleric 5, Wizard 2 is better now. The point of this is to be a Wizard run. I'm doing a class build for every class for Solo Honor, and I've already done my Cleric run. I did a Light Cleric. Ended up being 11 Light Cleric, 1 Wizard. This is the Wizard run. So I'm focusing on doing Abjuration Wizard tech. I've dipped into these 2 classes to get support for my Armor of Agathys and my Lightning spells. But I'm still primarily Wizard. If I were to flip the script there and go Cleric 5, well, we couldn't really justifiably call it a Wizard run. Evocation Wizard Magic Missile's fun. It is. A solid thing you can do at level 10.
Figuring out exactly how I want to approach these. I don't want to use another short rest potion, but I do want my Destructive Wrath back. 91 HP is a decent amount. Problem is, with this one, I'm not sure how many of these will get involved. Let's try to Minor Illusion him away. Don't know if someone is gonna come from upstairs. Yeah, that's kind of what I didn't want to happen. That fucking guy. I can try Performance, smaller radius. Get Shovel in position.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Yeah, we didn't pull him this time. There we go. Put your light feed on. The lightning charges. What do I want to do with you?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'd like you to be illuminated. Now we bait the opportunity attack. Please hit me. You had one job. Fourth level magic missile.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Right, to ensure the kill. Take Long Strider first because it's good. Also, me grabs and hands leave. Why am I like this? I mean, they kind of fill the same role, right?
Carefully now.
We'll repeat that play. We'll get Shovel over here. And I'll lure this one in with Performance.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
One is better. Is that the case? Which one and why? I know you put the Kabba.
You sort of.
Dialogue. That's awkward. Dialogue kinda ruined me there. Please hit me. Too much AC. See how this goes.
One of high expectations. Getting help. I can make that work, actually. Lightning charges? I do.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're
Not close enough to witness. Good. I didn't know you could cast Guardian of Faith while silenced.
What's hiding here?
Good information.
Like on my feet.
And ask people why they're not prepared for that. Sorry. Please hit me. I have too much AC. It's not normal comes in D&D. I should take off my shield so they can... Also, I'm wearing the wrong necklace. What am I doing? Rowing. Shovel back out. If flying accuracy on hand sleep becomes less important, Longstrider remains useful. That's usually my analysis as well. But for most of the game, you can just have both. Also, you can get the effect of enhanced sleep from potions, whereas you can't get that with Longstrider. So, I lean Longstrider of the two. But the real answer is just have both, whenever possible. And I have the wrong ring on, too. I'm absolutely just washed. Sorcery points here. I don't think I need a 3rd level slot. I can just use my 4th level slots. Make a 5th level slot. Gives me 1 sorcery point. Spells are great. Don't need the ritual feat though. The feat is definitely the least desirable way to go about getting ritual spells. Because feats are very good. You can get very impactful things. Like you can get Enhanced Sleep and Longstrider from 1 level of Druid, 1 level of Ranger, 1 level of Wizard. Or 1 feat. Like I just said, the feat is the least desirable way. Because you only get so many feats, and feats are very, very good. You can get very impactful feats. 1 character level is much lower cost than 1 whole feat. You get feats at levels 4, 8, and 12 of classes. Fighters get an additional 1 at 6. Rogues get an additional 1 at 10. But that's not many, especially if you're multi-classing. Them half feats. A lot of feats give half ASIs and good mechanics, and then there's things like Alert, Tavern Brawler. Well, Tavern Brawler is one of the half ASI ones. Alert, Great Weapon Master, Sharpshooter are ones that don't give half ASIs, but they're just very good features. Hey Ari, hey Ganon, how are you?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Like to deal with these two way. Minor Illusion's radius is too fucking big, man. athlete, leap, strength potion. Yeah, yeah.
I can't waste any more time.
I don't actually want to be hiding.
Your vibe.
It's just these two. You're not surprised. I think that's fine though. I'm Psychic Spark on. Should've. Out of shield with Thrall's range. Awkward. See how this plays out. Saved. Failed investigation. Lightning charges, I do. Potion of speed.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You can tell me someone just walked up to a cow one day and started groping its udders. People do crazy things when they're thirsty, I guess. The right way of phrasing that. Karlach athlete is a tiger barb with the leap ring. She's a missile. You can jump so far. Like athlete enhanced leap monk is pretty funny. Crazy difficulty mods get for this game. Pretty crazy. Lightning charge, smoke powder bomb interaction is stupid. Also fire surface and callous glow. Yeah, I killed the bomb once normally, then once from falling, once from lightning charges, once from callous glow, once from fire surface. So I got an explosion for each of those. It was overkill. The way that would have worked out is it still would have killed the weaker guy and then given me my bloodlust action to kill this one with. But still nice to play around it.
Should mind my step.
Wait, what? Seihuke discovered that you can make a bomb explode multiple times by giving it multiple death triggers. Fall damage, hostile surfaces, lightning charges, callous glow, all count towards it. So yes, you can make a smoke powder bomb do like 200 damage if you set up enough. Useful thing to have in your back pocket. How far off am I? 503. We've still got the guard and the scrying eye upstairs. We've got this room. Missing one of the goblins because I accidentally fed it to a knoll. We have the docks. Kill the ones in the docks.
Best be on my way.
Make a room powder bomb do the same thing. There's reasons. I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can. I think it applies to all, like, throwables, because it works on void bulbs. There's a bunch that you have no real merit in doing so, like with spike bulbs. It's like, why would you do it? I couldn't get it to work with holy water, but I didn't try too hard. But based on it working for smoke powder bombs and void bulbs, and it being very good on both of those things, I don't see why it wouldn't work with smoke powder satchels, rune powder vial, rune powder bomb. Barrel. It's the point of spike bulbs. Guaranteed damage, and also it applies bleeding, which is damage over time, and bleeding enemies have disadvantage on constitution saving throws. It can be useful for ensuring consistency on a couple of effects. Bawal's Benediction is advantage on attack rolls against bleeding targets. Barbarians that have taken aspect of the tiger get extra accuracy against bleeding targets. Barbarians with aspect of the Wolverine immediately remove all movement from enemies that they bleed or poison, or that are capable of bleeding or poisoning.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Holy water and lightning. Holy water does leave behind a water surface to be electrocuted. That's some sauce.
Better not be cursed.
Bleed Maim, just not as strong in Act 2. Yeah. Good in Act 3 if you're doing Act 3 content for some reason. Get this one while they're over here, I think.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Light on my feet.
Got that with ball amulet. Yeah. Elixir giant strength like a health pot. Yes. If you apply it to something in that way, the effect only lasts 10 turns, rather than until long rest. But yes.
Just out of you. I don't need any attention right now.
Closing in on nighttime. Have a great day, night, beautiful bastards. Thanks for hanging out, ET. Always appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Some of the guys inside can respawn after the whole alien thing? No. No. All of the enemies that are there in that section are the ones that are here. So if you kill them ahead of time, they're just not there. And fun fact, if you're trying to make sure there's fewer Harper casualties, each of the Harper casualties on the bridge on the way in during the assault is corresponding to one guard you did not kill ahead of time. So if you kill them all ahead of time, no Harpers die. So I'm going to be killing the Harpers too, but good information.
What path lies before me?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Get them ready. No traps, please.
I think I'm like 100 XP off. 83. Annoying. I know where I can get that XP. Still haven't done the Gith ambush yet either. Being level 10 for that'll be funny. Layering some cool points for integrating that in. I think it's pretty cool too. The attention to detail, particularly in Acts 1 and 2 in this game, absolutely incredible. Especially Act 1, but Act 2 still gets some cool points. Act 3 feels a little less insanely in-depth. Still good. Still good part of a good game. Just my least favorite. Not quite that same level of polish. Temp HP. Armor of Agathis upcast to 5th level spell slot.
Better be cautious. Oh, I should have worn better boots.
Oh, I need dark vision. Having disadvantage because it's dark as fuck in here. Yeah. Alright. Most temp HP you can get. 12th level Spore Druid can have 48. I don't know how much a... Well, 8 actually increases your health. I don't know how much a 6th level cast of False Life gives. That might be in the running as well. Hit me. All for 52 damage. Should have had shovel attack first.
Still on my feet.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Shapeshift right now is actually Gith Wizard. This is actually Gith Wizard. Okay. Good talk.
May the gods take you first.
Can you stop missing? Just hit me. There you go. Level up in style. Get 50 as part of finale for saving Ravengard. I don't remember how much that is. I don't know the quantity on that one. The book is 20. Book is 20. Cool. Usually when people make Gith or the Uga Fighter Barb setups, and that's a waste, because Githyanki are among the weakest classes you can choose for martial classes, because, like, what is the point? Gith's strongest features are proficiencies that squishy casters don't normally get. Now, I'm getting a lot of those proficiencies from having Tempest Cleric levels, but I did not always have those levels in the run. And early levels, being a wizard with sword and medium armor proficiency, very, very nice. Githyanki are most suited to being wizards, above all else. They are not suited to being fighters because it's redundant. Still get Astral Knowledge? Yes. I've been using Astral Knowledge. Use it for Charisma a couple times, but I've mostly been using it for Dexterity. It's 30 for saving Ravengard, unless the wiki's wrong. So yeah, 30 from that. So, False Life and Symbiotic Entity are more at high levels. Some Githyanki spellcaster stuff. They get once per long rest, Mage Hand, Misty Step, and Enhanced Sleep, which are spells that are very easy to get through other means in this game, so it ends up being a bit of a nothing burger. I've occasionally used the Misty Step, but like I have Misty Step scrolls as well, so it's kind of eh. They're not one of the stronger player races in this game. despite the hype. Like, if you're looking for character races that are actually insanely strong, you're looking at Zariel Tiefling, you're looking at Dwergar. Those two are, like, head and shoulders above everybody else, because they just have crazy, crazy, crazy features. Like, Dwergar can just go invisible whenever they want. They get superior dark vision. They can enlarge themselves. Yeah, Dwergar are crazy. Zariel Tieflings get on-demand a cleric cantrip that's useful for a lot of dialogue checks throughout the game. They get fire resist, they get dark vision. Not as good as Dwergar dark vision, but they get dark vision. They get 2 smites for free. And orcs get half savage attack off rip. They do, and they get a cheat death, and they have dark vision as well. And half-orcs get some good dialogue options, too. Half-orcs are good. I would say they are not on the tier of the other 2 races we mentioned, but half-orcs are very good. Like, Dwergar head and shoulders below everyone else, what with them being short and all. Ari, don't you start your shit with me. That's a lie. Continue. I enjoy it. Dragonborn sitting over there lonely. Yeah, Dragonborn's a bit unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. So I was thinking maybe I want to take a 3rd level in Cleric for calm emotions for Merkel, but I could use Absolute's Warboard, concentrate on heroism, achieve the effect that way. So a 3rd level in Sorcerer for Quicken spell makes a lot of sense. Sorcerers can get enhanced ability? That's crazy. Why? I'll take it, but like, why? Why? Alright. Are there no Dragonborn in the base game? There's some. It seems like they were added late in development. There's one you can meet in Act 1. There's one you can meet in Act 1. There's a lot in Act 3. And compared to Acts 1 and 2, there's a lot in Act 3. Someone explain how Warding Bond is good. Keep looking at it, just looks so bad. Also, I'm looking at it incorrectly. So, Warding Bond gives damage reduction and resistance to everything to the person you put it on. Resistance to everything is half damage from all incoming damage types. That's incredible. It also gives you AC, makes you harder to hit, and it gives you just damage reduction. The trade-off is that the other person, the person who casts the spell, is taking damage as well. But if the person you cast the bond on has damage reduction and they reduce it down to they're taking nothing, well then nothing is even transferred to the other person, so no downside. So if you put it on someone who's already tanky, you can make them unable to take any damage at all with no downsides, other than someone else just has to concentrate on that. Quicken spell now. Go handle the Gith ambush, I think.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I believe Gift Warding Bond isn't a concentration. Yeah, if you cast it from the rings, it's not concentration. There's also the Gale one. Yeah, Gale has a countermeasure that Larian gave him, where he will heal out of combat like NPCs do.
What's hiding here?
So yeah, some people have him cast Warding Bond and then dismiss him to camp, and
Wish I had a bag of holding.
he'll just keep healing as long as he doesn't take like 100 damage at once. Person concentrating on warding bond takes damage for the other person being damaged, not directly being attacked as a caster roll to keep concentration. Yes. So it helps to have both people doing it be tanky. But you can, in fact, so if the person who's the recipient of the warding bond has damage reduction, but not enough to completely reduce the damage, whatever damage gets sent through is subject to the damage reduction of the person who cast the bond. Like, let's say you both have, let's say you both have 2 DR, and the incoming damage is 4. So the first person takes it, and let's ignore resistance for this, and reduces it to 2. Then the 2 damage goes through the bond, but then because the other person also has 2 DR, they take 0. 0 damage does not force a concentration check. So it's nothing.
Interesting times.
Softer than a whisper.
Did I not get the road to Baldur's Gate? I was supposed to.
Let's be on my way.
Don't waste a step.
Warding bond build, Bear Barbarian, 8-4 Light Cleric, Pete's Heavy Armor, Master Town Brawler, Alert, wear Heavy Armor, and Throwing Weapon, Bear Rage, resisting all damage other than psych, still works. I mean, you can do it a lot easier than that. Be an Abjuration Wizard. Remember, Warding Bond gives resistances, so, like, you don't need the resistance from being there. Just Abjuration Wizard, and then you don't take damage anymore. You just don't. Yeah, the resists don't stack. That he poisons you, Gale gets really pissed. He does. He does. He's projecting a bit. He's seeing his situation in that. And I think that's good character work. I'm gonna stick with Mighty Cloth, just in case some shit happens.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Less damage than I'd hoped. It's okay, still a good amount.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Worrying about its concentration. I putting something else in there. Confusing myself. Yeah, it's not concentration. It wouldn't work with the camp casting stuff if it was concentration. That's right. But yeah. Disregard. I don't do the camp casting stuff, so the spell isn't useful to me in solo. But right. on this. That's where we need shovel. LDI, shouldn't the ground be wet? It takes time. But yeah, firewall is weird in how surfaces are processed. These two can parry. You're frightened, so I don't need to worry about you. Just stage fright. Now, if you hit me, you take damage. If you miss me, you take damage. Success award. Already got the upper half of the counter? No. I used a flight potion. That's how I'm flying. Hey, you disarmed me. That's rude. That's very rude. I didn't like that. Wild Magic Sorcerer multiclass? No, I'm not doing Wild Magic. 3 levels of Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, 2 levels of Tempest Cleric, 5 levels of Abjuration Wizard. This is dumb, but spend about 30 minutes in a fight. I could just group the enemy and push them off as urges. Video games are for fun. As long as you're having fun, then your time was well spent. Did you have fun? Rank the sorcerer subclasses. Wild Magic is a meme intentionally.
Wanted the easy path.
Storm Sorcerer and Draconic Bloodline are very comparable.
Open up.
My Karlach strong enough to suplex Raphael. Reason why I'm going Draconic Bloodline, Dubsy, is for this spell, Armor of Agathis. There's only a few ways to get this in your spell list. If you pick a White Dragon as your Bloodline, with your first level of Draconic Sorcerer. You get it. Warlocks can add it to their spell list. Bards can add it to their list at level 6 for lore or 10 for everyone else. The easiest way to get access to this is just one level of Draconic Bloodline White. Passive Elemental Resist too. No, that's at higher levels. That's level 6. Or level 6 in the class, I should say. Build around Agathys. Yeah, it's Arcane Ward Agathys stuff, primarily. We made Wargaz, the Inquisitor, do half his HP attacking us, and we blasted him with a lightning bolt. Killed him very easily. It was fun. That kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to doing Agathys Merkle. Baiting Merkle to hit me is like, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it.
I want to have a word.
Trying to figure out how to get value out of that outside of just the temp HP. So you keep the damage as long as you have the temp HP. So if you have damage reduction so you don't lose the temp HP, you're still doing damage by enemies hitting you. Enemies that are wet take double damage from cold spells. So a level 5 Agathys is 50 damage up against a wet enemy. That concentration? No, it's just a buff. You can stack that with Fire Shield, you can stack that with gear that does damage when enemies hit you, and as long as you keep your AC low enough that they can reasonably hit you, you can just walk around baiting opportunity attacks for free damage and then cast your spells anyway.
That sharp as ever. Defender of the people.
That's Guild Artisan Inspiration, that's why I made that. Agathys HP scale spell level, yes. The HP and the damage. It's 5 per spell level.
Well met.
Get 2 levels of Paladin for Compelled Duel if you're a big brain. Taking 2 levels of Paladin automatically precludes the idea of you being a big brain. Sorry to say.
Have to keep going.
2 levels of Paladin, you've already lost the plot. Paladin bad? Yes. Does not mean it's not viable, but it's bad. Case in point, every Paladin build you've ever heard someone be like, this is so awesome, look at my Paladin build. Okay, what are the levels? Well, first I take 10 levels of Bard. Like 6 Paladin for Charisma modifier to saving throws. Paladins do get good saving throws from their auras at level 6. That's nice. In context of a group, like running a full party comp, having a Paladin around for those auras, and taking some of the stress off of your other attackers for dealing with high value targets can be a good group synergy. That's absolutely a good thing. But that's not what people say when they talk about how good Paladin is. They're like, look, I clicked Smite at this enemy, and on attempt 37, I did enough damage to kill them. Sure. Okay. Monk, punch twice, more damage. Guybrush playing with Scratch? Yeah. That Paladin being bad or Bard being certainly broken or both. So it's Paladin being a very low value. In terms of its role that most people ascribe to it, of it being single target, melee someone really hard, make sure they're very dead, they are not the peak in their role. In fact, they're incredibly inefficient in their role, because unless you are running Sacred Weapon, which requires you being Oath of the Ancients, keeping your oath unbroken, using your Channel Oath, which you get one of, your accuracy is trash. And then, Smites have an extremely wide damage variation. It's several dice, so if you don't have Savage Attacker to reroll for better outcome on each of them, your damage is wildly inconsistent. Even if you land the hit, and then expend your very limited spell slots to do a Smite, it could just not kill. You don't have spell slots to sustain Smites for long periods of time, although, you know, you can alleviate that with short rest potions the same way lots of other classes do. Paladins have absolutely jack shit for AoEs, and from the context, from the perspective of a solo runner, AoE is very, very important. And that class has none at all. 0. Zip. Also, if you're Oathbreaker, which you're likely going to be forced into because breaking your oath in this game is extremely easy, and getting it back can be made impossible if you make certain choices. At the very least, it's very difficult for normal play. Oathbreakers straight up buff enemies. Like, if you're an Oathbreaker fighting Merkel, guess what? You are giving him your Charisma modifier as damage, because Aura of Hate does not specify allied undead and fiends. It is any undead and fiends. So, for large sections of Act 2 and 3, Oathbreakers are just buffing enemy damage. Now, because all classes are viable in this game, you can absolutely still make them work. And there are situations where you can make them work well. But a lot of the hype around them is minimizing the fact that, no, you are not doing a Paladin build, you took a Paladin dip on a class that doesn't have these issues. Like Minthara immediately every time. I mean, Minthara is better suited to other classes anyway, but no, like I said, Dubsy, you can make any class work. They're viable. Just because they are worse in a majority of situations than almost every other option does not mean they're not viable. And like we mentioned earlier, in a group setting, having a Paladin in your group can be great, because one of the things they give is their auras, their defensive auras. At level 6, they give themselves and everyone nearby who's an ally their Charisma modifier as bonus to saving throws, which can be very big. At level 10, they do an anti-fear aura, so them and nearby allies can't be frightened. That's incredibly useful for the Merkel fight, for the Orin fight. That's a good buff to have. There are good things about it, and in a group setting, you don't have to care as much about the resource problem, because you're not the only one doing things. Like, as a solo paladin, if you need to deal with, let's say, 5 enemies in a fight, and you have no AoE, and to ensure the kill on each of those 5 enemies, you need to use a smite. Well, you don't really have spell slots to do anything after that combat. And also, that's going to take a couple turns because you don't have AoE. You don't have action surge from fighter either to double up. Like, you're expending a lot to get through that scenario. However, if you're in that same scenario with a group of 5 enemies, okay, you have your paladin go take out 2 of them, going full bore. They still have half their spell slots, and then everyone else can deal with the other 3. They're more valuable in group. In solo, they're trash tier. But because everything is viable, they can still get by. You'll probably have some people who are disagreeing with my perspective on Paladin, and I would say to those people, you're underestimating your own skills and overestimating the value of the class you picked. Because that's you solving that problem in spite of your class, not because of it. Paladins feel better in tabletop. A big thing about Paladins in tabletop versus BG3, and Battlemaster fighters are in the same boat here, is the nature of BG3 being a fixed campaign, meaning there's certain solutions to certain problems that are always going to be better than others.
And there's no one in the DM's chair to change the encounters, to make sure that enemies that your class are going to be good against are present. There's no person in the driver's seat on the game side. Because it's a game, there's some things that aren't going to be valuable. And stuff like oath breaks in this game are incredibly unforgiving, and there's no DM to be like, you didn't break your oath on this one. Time for a rest. Hey, Brock. Been a game plan for the Rogue Run? Assassin and a lot of hit and run. Assassin and a lot of hit and run. Probably play Dwergar, Assassin, Dark Urge, and
Cursed to put my hands on
be as
everything.
cowardly as possible. Where's Lae'zel's tent? No, it's right here. No DM to say, are you sure you really want to do that? That too. Group of 1 paladin with 3 wild barbs, refresh spell slots. Makes sense. Be very interesting to see how you combat these paladin issues. By not playing like a paladin whenever possible. So, like, you're going to see me do stealth archery even though paladin has no support for that. You're going to see me chugging short rest potions to get 1st and 2nd level spell slots back. You're going to see me using scroll summons, throwing smoke powder bombs. Like, not paladin things. There's going to be a couple situations where it's like, cool, I can force crit a smite and take out that enemy, but it's not going to be common because that's not sustainable. Mess around with Shadowblade Resonance Stone? I have. I did that on a Hunter setup, Brock. Clicking Whirlwind Attack. Psychic damage with all that. You can do Conjure Barrage for a big psychic damage cone as well. Fun stuff. Basically, had Minthara beat Uber Tanky CC Harasser with Shadowheart, supporting her by casting Blind Hold Person, monster, buffing, healing her. It's like sending out a Pokemon. Why you just, Sorka didn't need lots of naps. The meta magic stuff helps with your resource sustain, but the problem with that is because the nature of BG3, there's better ways to sustain those resources, just short rest pots without doing that. You're putting yourself in a position where you're doing a class combo that does not come online at any degree of efficacy for quite some time because, what, you need level 7 to have extra attack and meta magic? That takes a while. Remember, the game's most difficult at level 5 and 6. And also, your paladin stuff does nothing for your sorcerer stuff, and your sorcerer stuff does nothing for your paladin stuff. So, like, I always played, Barbadin, like Barbarian Paladin. There's a conflict there, because you can't cast spells while you're raging, but... I like Barbarian. You can smite while raging. That's cool. Smiting on Tiger's Bloodlust sounds, pretty fun. That sounds like a good time. I like it. On level 4 the hardest. 5 gets, extra attack most of the time. Hey, Glass Jacket Shirt, man. How you doing? The thing with 4 is you get your first feat. So, a lot of setups power spike hard there. You get Alert on some classes, you get Tavern Brawler on others. Problem is loss of spell slots. Yeah, not having an additional class to just fill spell slots with is, problematic. Again, short rest potions have you covered there, like with everything else, but if you ever end up in a fight where you need to expend all of your resources, it's very hard to get that short rest potion going effectively during the fight. What's the cat doing? I want to play the game, but I need to give this cat attention so he doesn't try to destroy my monitor. Are you good? Are you chilled out now?
Can I take my hands off you? No, no. Like, Sorcerer Dexedin is my primary, support caster, Fowler Lootbot, which can be done better by other classes. Feel guilty using anything but Paladin
I
for
believe
that.
there's a Kevin near you.
It's funny, but, like, setting up Minthara as a support character, you set her up as, well, getting her Thief for that extra bonus action is really good for soul branding. But Minthara is also really good as a throw build, because soul branding doesn't go away when you throw. You maintain the movement speed, you maintain the fire damage, for the duration. So, either having her buff your throw barbarian or throw fighter or throw monk, or having her be that. It's pretty potent. Much more effective than her being a paladin, especially because if you're going to stay as a paladin, your bonus action is competing for a lot of things, especially if you're Vengeance, which that is what her oath is. And to get additional bonus actions, before Act 3 anyway, you're looking at playing Thief or Monk. Paladin Sorcerer, Heat build with big AoE weapons, use AoE cleaves with Heat and Smite on top. Sounds fun. I think 2 5th level slots feels really good. Or spending Sorcerer. This. Earn a 3rd level slot to sorcery points. The arcane recovery charge to get that back. Hanging out at 6 sorcery points already feels good. And I can use this one to make more sorcery points. Do it. If I check that food bowl and it's full, we're gonna have a problem. Grab water, what I miss? Oh, we just took a long rest and I'm prepping to continue. Doing some of my in-camp buffs. We're 5th level slot now. Also, this cat's trying to destroy my... hang on. Cat, if there is food in this bowl, there... Have a con... I guess I'm talking to you. Oh, this is happening? Let's see. You got it all out of your system? We good? Everyone's scattered. No, there's more. I see. Interesting. Mighty Cloth here. Cumbered. I've been cucumbered. Can put away Sentinel Shield, although I actually need to be a Roman Blow in initiative. We'll need that for a couple things. Ever been told I hit the redemption limit? I didn't know there's a limit. Favorite Pokemon counters mine. Okay, so we gotta finish clearing out Moonrise. I want a couple more Chain Lightning Scrolls, if at all possible. I should be able to sell some stuff to Lantarv. Also, I can steal more money from Barkus. Let's actually do that first. Let's see, how much time do I have? It's 5. I'm actually starting to run short on time. We'll see. We'll see if we have time. Rob Barkus.
Out of sight, out of mind. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. What to take?
Most of this is just gonna get sold.
What to choose? From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to take? I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Barkus. Getting proper setup. Kind of. Ring of Geniality. He shapeshifted. Source for short rest potions in Act 3. Lucretius in the circus. If you open trade in dialogue, I believe it's a range of 1 to 3 short rest potions every reset. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. What are you stealing and judging? Whoever said beggars can't be choosers? Beggar. Stealing is very different. True. Mighty Claw so I can carry this stuff. Low strength struggles. Yes, I consider 16 strength low strength. Play high strength characters. Not used to this. Not built for this. This is how we do it. Okay, now we gotta poop walk over to Lantarf.
Another step forward.
He's just walking menacingly. Probably be the last big haul we bring Lantarf. Proceeds from killing the rest of Moonrise. Highly likely they go to Dareth instead. Because it's likely Lantarf gets pulled into the
The
combat.
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Just those. Honestly, give me all of them. 19 short rest pots. Yes, we're gonna get silly with the sorcery points. more haste spore grenades. Let's check row for dark vision scrolls.
Ever at your service.
That's 2 more chain lightning scroll. That's tempting. Can almost afford that. Waiting until Blurg stocks them would be the more sensible option. Counterpoint. 1 in the backpack. Buy the other one. Or the rest out later. So now we got 3 chain lightning scrolls.
An honor.
We're among friends.
Too damn friendly, you ask me. God's fearing folk ought to be
There's no more scrying eyes to get mad at me. I actually need to go Graceful Claw. So, Bro has a shit ton of initiative. I need 12 to win. Yes. Now I'll win.
Many hearts.
Need this to be illuminated. And I don't want to use shovel here because we had a weird aggro incident.
At least
Over
things
there.
have stayed interesting.
To stand this close to power. I never thought.
Not for the lantern there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters. I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
I can't even catch my breath.
Shovel has her attack. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's a candle for? Callous glow damage. Damage to illuminate targets. The Hero Moon Glow is 64 HP. I did 66 damage. Wasn't sure how much that would do, but I didn't need it. It was good to have. Ooh, that crit mattered. A little bit of slapstick. You're chill, it's you're vulnerable. Ooh, nice crit. 52 damage Ray of Frost.
Brothers,
That's a
Sister.
friendly-looking shadow.
pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Backpacks will work. I guess it's pouches that don't.
You hear?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I don't want to cast. I would like to loot. I would like to loot. Need these. That. Learn that. That too. Sure, I'll take those. Fine. Fine.
If not over, then through.
It mattered. If I could poke a master today. Rogue has feigned death on you, she had a chain lightning scroll on her. Yeah. Very scared of Rogue Moonglow. From, experience. Reyna Blossom winning the Champion Cup.
Loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Still encumbered. I have a lot of spell slot elixirs. That's nice. Why am I still cucumbered, chat? Surely I need all of these items, and I'm not hoarding stuff that I don't need. It couldn't possibly be me carrying around too much. Still calling me a slut after everything we've been through together.
Many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts.
That took the edge off.
Now, these 3 and then the 2 goblins. So these 4, the 2 goblins, and the ones in there.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
An action-specific voice line for Gale if he's drunk, sees Karlach about to rage, throw somebody, says grab his dick and twists it, but only when he's intoxicated. I feel like Larian would absolutely record voice lines that are that specific. I think they would do that. Sounds in character.
All right. What now? On my way.
The dude from upstairs is coming.
Looking ahead. Just out of view. Waiting with bated breath. No one stopped me yet.
No. That's not how that's supposed to go. Well,
With haste.
have to improvise on this one.
Never a dull moment.
It's just 4th level lightning bolt. There we go. And the 3rd one. Someone's just heard a door unlocking for no reason. Anyway, we short rest again. Not really wasteful to spam short rests right now because I'm going to be resting again relatively soon anyway. Prep for finale. Not too much that still needs to be cleared out. Actually, just this. Can't think of any other combats I missed. Already killed Aaron. Already killed the Zents. Killing Last Light. After Merkel. I will be letting Last Light die by killing Aelin. I guess there's an argument for me directly doing it so that Isabel's present in the fight so I could bloodlust off of chain lighting on her, but I need a murder spreadsheet. We were actually talking about making one of those. An XP spreadsheet. Please use the correct terminology.
Can't give up now. That's a friendly looking shadow.
I
low rolled? I low rolled. Oh, and you're here too somehow. How did I low roll? You're surprised, at least. Huh? Alright, that was just a cursed series of... Fuck was that? Alright, that's fixable. Move here, I quicken spell. Bloodlust. I have a good line on you. And to your surprise, a shovel got detected. Wait to see. Equip. 13 AC. Hit me. Casting Chain Lightning, Mercury, and Bloodlust stuff, Necromite pretty easily. I have to kill Isabella with free damage. She hostile? No. Just chilling. He doesn't really know what happened.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You got the Frighten. It's awkward. Illuminated? You're not. Enough to quicken. shovel? Thank you, Agathis. They knocked me down and burned through all of my ward. Or not all of it, a good chunk of it, but by hitting me so many times. They solved the problem themselves. Now we simply recast Agathis, back up to 10 ward, and we're good.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Need to find a way forward.
Help my 2-day-old nephew. That's awesome, nuts. Congrats again. Yeah, Aelin doesn't even know Isabel was resurrected until after things have settled. So, for this part, I guess disintegrating Nightwalkers makes sense, so I can't slip on the ice that I'm gonna set up. She knows she's in the fight with you, and Isabel's also there. Well, yeah, if that's the way things happen, yes. Oh, that's who that was, right? Okay, one of those ran up, responded. So it's just these 2 goblins, and then these 4. Then there's the room over there.
Let's see.
In here, goblins illuminated. No, let's illuminate the goblins. This candle. Ooh, water.
I don't need any attention right now.
Amen.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Bro, through the game's telling me there's no sight cone there. Alright, sure. Sure. Lie to me, game.
Action.
Softer than a whisper.
To stand this close to her power.
These boots have seen everything.
And everyone who would investigate that is already dead. Cool.
We are each of us threads in her design. We once called monsters.
He's just temp hostile. Oh, that one lived. There we go. kill, but
With haste.
what action we got yet. Too much AC. Lower my AC. So we're still bros with Lantarf. Joe hasn't checked in lately. Do you think we should go look for him? Nope, we guard a tower to a cult built on top of a Mind Flayer colony. If he went missing, it's just Tuesday. Most of the cult doesn't know about the Mind Flayers. The crazy part. Like, how could you not? Honestly. Want to see another one? One. Let's get thrown in the meat pit anyway. I hated my old job where I got thrown in the meat pit all the time. HR was no help.
If not over, then through.
5 with 1 HP. I forgot to turn Call of the Week back on. My fault. Weird flesh tube for making intellect devourers. Can you just describe reproduction? Everyone but Lantarf is dead. And the entirety of Moonrise, except for the Necromites on the roof with Ketheric. Now, we did accidentally make Ketheric do a crime response earlier in the run, so, like, I'm hoping he doesn't skip his dialogue. He shouldn't. I need a nap, have fun, rest stream, remember Falcon Supremacy. Have a good one, Dubsy. Anyone else did that? Okay. Grab those. Those two. That was a whole speech he'll give if you just walk up to him before Night Song. Just here, like, may I interest you in my collection of knives? Really? That's cool. I've never tried to do that. Because, like, there's the whole, hey, nobody gets up there thing. So I always assume that it's like, you're not supposed to go up there.
The absolute war drums beat loud.
We lost 20 attitude with him. Unbelievable. Him seeing us commit murder slightly damaged his opinion of us. Calls you a worthless soldier because you can't follow orders, then all of Moonrise is hostile. Oh! Well, that makes sense. Am I still encumbered? Sentinel shield can go to camp back. Telekinesis skills can go to camp. Okay. We're gaming. I don't want to kill him yet. Because we can milk a couple more short rest pots out of him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
For the moment, I'm still alright by Jaheira. Stonks. Another of those. A fireball. Can you milk a bugbear? Thank you for testing. Please report back. I need to know.
Take care.
We still haven't fought Marcus. I forgot about that again. I always forget. That's what I was forgetting earlier. I was like, I was gonna do something. Surely it's not important. Yeah, we forgot Marcus again. How do I do that?
Someone's Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Casual level 10 Marcus? Yeah. Yeah.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
We'll commit a short rest spot to this, I guess.
Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
I know you're keen, Ellie. Chance will come. Your sense is sharp.
Expect premium trinkets and doodahs.
Are less schools if you kill the ones on the roof? I don't think so. You have to get Isabel's blessing for Merkel. Yeah, could you imagine? I'd be so upset, actually. I should also long strider everyone in Last Light. You get back here, Harper Boar. Harper Boar. Stop fucking running from me. Or Cleric is normal spell progression, means my Tiefling can have Searing Smite, and on level 5 get Spirit Guardians. Yeah. Roland didn't fucking heal himself. Good job, Roland. Love that for you.
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your iron
Why grass doesn't touch grass. I like it.
act like it.
Now we're gonna Longstrider Mr. Bongle.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, Harper Callie, do you want Longstrider? Well, you get Longstrider. Enjoy that. These Flaming Fists are fucking useless. They don't even get up to help, but we are gonna Longstrider the GOAT. This man is my GOAT right here. Flag Smite's just Divine Smite icon with circle the line through it. Now, I'm gonna prepare Sanctuary, just in case. Isabella's not gonna make it easy for me. I could haste her and then cancel it so she can't break Sanctuary. We'll prep it just in case.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Gonna go for a walk, play some Pokemon Go. Sounds like a good time, Irish. Do not have Luck of the Far Realms. I still have my Fire Shield Colt. Still do. Okay. Go Speedy Light Feet. Old person Isabel. Got a 2 damage Divine Smite before. Incredible.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We've been gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Probably don't do the haste thing on this build. Like, we'll see. I don't want to put Shield Withdrawals on her.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
It is clear, Mom.
What if I got Enhanced Sleep on Jaheira?
Soon, and we don't want any surprises.
Trigger the conversation.
Please, to your very good health.
Shield Withdrawals her from outside.
It doesn't spoil the taste if that's.
I can do it without triggering the conversation, I think.
You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. You answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. I find that this. Look, if we're to survive, I have no. Good. We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope.
Cleric of Blacketh. It's rare people look at me and see hope. Invincibility. That's powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own. Ooh, the Sorcerer lines are raw.
And the wit. Fine. Once Gatherick is without his she's upstairs.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fine.
Special interactions regarding Shara Saluna idols. Give Shara idol to Shadowheart in Act 1. Shadowheart has a line if you pick up the Saluna idol with her in the party, I believe. There's a couple Saluna idols, but yeah. It's also minus 10 you. No. See, this is why we need to build a better barricade. Why this matters. Because... What?
Accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
Could be a lot worse.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Four chairs block the double door. I think I'm gonna leave the double door open for science. Because we are at the point where it does not matter if Isabel lives or not. So I can afford to be reckless. Destructive Wrath Air Elemental. Ooh. We have Mole in here. Mole always gets taken if you do this. You can avoid Mole being taken by just not doing this.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The level 10 Marcus is pretty funny. This is the second time in a row I've accidentally done level 10 Marcus because I just forgot about him for like a while.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Can't slow down. I have just the thing.
Sanctuary builds Arcane Ward? That's funny.
The true soul who's going to save us all. And you mine. Not many speak. But the cultists are able to
fire
traverse
shield
even
myself.
the deepest. I don't think. While you're busy.
Maybe we'll be fine.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. True soul. My instructions are...
Yeah, you can't.
What is this positioning? What do you mean? Alright. Sure. Game. That's fine. Isabel has Sanctuary, and she rolled low in the initiative. That's good. Very good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Push him off the balcony. That works. Why wings if you can't fly? Yo, we got the good Jaheira AI? Incredible. Oh, nice crit. Yo, Lacrissa with a punch. You love to see it. The hole blocked right now? I think the hole is blocked right now. Just giggles whenever someone slips. It's funny. Alright, Wolverine Bongle. Okay. Wolverine putting in 11 damage. Al spending his turn to heal Roland, because Roland fucking didn't. The note, it's in the Mind Flayer colony. On the desk by the Resonance Stone. Oh hey, Shovel's not in the combat. Ooh, big crit. Holy. And actually. Yo, Art dashing with the Long Strider, he makes it all the way out here. That's my goat. Alright, come on, Shovel. Big crit here. Oh, didn't need the crit. Shovel still understood the assignment. You don't have your reaction. What did Isabel do on her turn? She's still a Sanctuary? No. Hit your trouser holes. Shovel is here. Read an article this morning about BG3 gems and ingots. Failed to mention the diamonds. Actually not a junk. They mentioned Infernal Irons and all the rest is junk. There's no uses for gems but to sell them. Well, game journalism. There's a couple places that various otherwise junk items are useful. You can use a diamond to open a portal to the House of Hope. One thing I can think of. Really blocked by Isabel. I fly there. Isabel were to die here, I would doom everyone in Last Light. What foils the thought. Yeah, I mean, I would never allow that to happen. That would be terrible. I'd be very happy. Upset? Is that the right word? even is the last one? Oh, it's the one Jaheira knocked down.
Still breathing.
Oh, that was that.
Despite everything.
Can I get you anything?
On my way.
There's an illithid parasite.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you never get context on
more
that
danger
cough
than I
in certain
knew.
pets. Kind of interesting.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. You're the key to all of this.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Or skip saving Isabel, if Marcus appeared, Jaheira dialogue after last light. Yes, I've done both of those things. If you don't talk to Isabel, then the inn never gets attacked. And Marcus will show up instead of Mole if you did the raid on the Grove or ignored the Grove completely. When you first go to Last Light.
Oh, I know, but we need a plan.
Time waster, dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead soon. We'll make sure.
Did you need anything? Something to eat?
You've seen what's out there. She's the best.
Are you?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to step away to check on something. It's oh, my phone's at 2%. I have to figure out. I may have more stream time, I may not. But let me check on that, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, I'm back and I have more time. Because it's 6 o'clock. Oh, I have saltine crackers too. Snack time.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
So what else is left? I don't think anything's left. So I need to make sure my resources are in order. That means I need more bloodlust, maybe a few more speed, more haste spore grenades. We go get Morning Waters Radiance, and then the Shard buffs. What is casting Fist though? I cast Fist. Hope that clears it up.
Never wanted the easy path. Very well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I have way more of these 4th level elixirs than I need. I've kind of been purchasing the mats and not using any of them, so this may be resources I didn't need to spend.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth knows exactly what I need. I wasn't meant to sound filthy.
That's that then.
Maybe a couple more Barcus robberies, maybe.
Well met. That
Will joins up. We assign a level up to Will to refresh vendor inventories. I guess. That's your day.
This'll do wonders for the shop. No point in
Nice and easy
lingering
work
now
day,
I've got the
you.
noble stock.
It's been good. It's been good. The wizard's been chugging along. Coming along nicely.
Got
in.
everything
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village.
What's up for discussion?
I'll just use the fast travel. Oopsie.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Maybe not a bad idea to grab that Greater Invis, but not having max attitude with Blurg makes me really resistant to buying stuff outside of the plan. Money's tight.
Very.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, there's the Haste Spore Grenade. Bloodlust, I feel like more. Not an amount I'm satisfied with. Maybe it can be. Because I'll want Bloodlust for Ketheric, Colony, and Merkel. And Bloodlust for Gith Monks. Yeah, I have enough. Running low on my junk mats. I didn't buy many this time, but I think that works out well. Less waste. Malice might be good here if I use skeletons to lock down the Mind Flayer. I doubt I'll use this, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thought about dual wielder. Decided against it in the end. Maybe for Act 3 stuff. Oh, then there's stuff like Marco plus Morning Frost. Marco plus Valor Aloof. Makes a lot of sense there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, are you sure? And
see how many Haste Spore Grenades I have. 3. That's workable, actually.
Well.
That's enough. So what else do I still have to do? Still have to go grab Blood of Lathander. Yeah, Morning Lord's Radiance, Blood of Lathander. Go to bed now, goodbye. Take it easy, Sora. Hopefully, by the time I see you tomorrow, we'll be chilling in Act 3. Aaron need to give 5k and kill it. I mean, 6k if you want that scroll, but like you could also just do the dialogue options and die. The scroll isn't really worth anything. It's just a fancy skinned version of a flesh to stone scroll, which is not something that's even really worth casting in a majority of situations. So yeah, just go with the dialogue. But if you're gonna fight it, I suppose, if you have 6k gold, you may as well just give 6k gold. But if you're not gonna fight it, then trying to get through the game. tower there. There's ring yet. Let's warboard that. Heroism cast. I'll be wearing purple Dark Justiciar plate, I think. My other slots. Dark Justiciar plates. It'll be a haste helm. I can start with Absolute Warboard and then switch. Actually test. Adamantine Shield. Yeah, I can do that. Do that. Next be the same as a fight versus dialogue. Do not. Do not know. Testing. Dark Vision. I think I go Ice Storm. I like Chromatic Orb. Dead. I think I'll use Glyph of Warding. That makes the most sense. Cleric, I don't think I need Sanctuary, although I could use it to redirect to, something else. That works. Make a save. Need this. Have that. Could go do Faith Leap Trial, but like I could also just sensible thing and not do the Faith Leap Trial. I have that Nox scroll. It has no other uses at this point, so. I get an inspiration point out of this, but I'm already at 4, and won't be the difference between me hitting 11 or not. Back to the Balthazar room.
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna make one of those haha XD little save backups because Gauntlet of Shar is elevators. We don't trust elevators here.
navigate this place.
Drip Yankee.
Should mind my step.
So what you're supposed to do is put 3 unbold gems in here. I didn't do one of the trials, so I only have 2. But what you can also do is cast knock.
You show great potential.
Okay, back to Act 1. We rest, grab our buff from Zombie Priestess Gut, and we go grab Morning Lord's Radiance, and we go grab Blood of Lathander, and we go put Shadowheart in the party and go to Shadowfell.
Ceremonial weapons in my inventory if I didn't do that already. Doesn't specifically need to be the ceremonial weapons, it's just I didn't mind leaving those behind, so.
One day I'll catch a break.
I never grabbed those raspberries. I was supposed to grab. That's fine. Another run. Astral Dex. Your dialogue, you don't get the bad loots. You do, though. Really? Yes.
I want to have a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
You get more money from murdering and looting other than set quest rewards? You don't. And like, what's stopping you from getting quest rewards and then killing? In the case of Garangoth Thorm, which was the topic that Nuts was bringing up, dead is dead. You do the dialogue, she dies. You kill her in combat, she dies. Either way, you loot the same things. Well, that's just rude. What's rude? It's murder hoboing after completing a quest? That's optimal. You say rude, I say optimal. I say efficient. Quest and killing, they shouldn't have been made of XP then. It's out of my hands. It's not my problem.
do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I hear that Blurg does enjoy a good bargain. The manga or MC regresses because the protagonist is supposed to be here. Hero goes and murders everything and everyone for the XP only. I suppose there's any concept's been played out somewhere.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm actually not quite sure how I'm dealing with Ketheric, because I don't want to spend any, like, high-level spells. I'd like to save as much for Merkel as possible. So, we're gonna kind of ad-lib that. It's got Magical Plate, so low-level Magic Missile spam doesn't do the thing. So with Arcane Charge active from Bided Time, I could then just Magic Missile him anyway. My damage riders wouldn't be doing anything. Not the worst position to be in.
Have I got everything then?
Let me actually try something out here. Drink a 4th level spell slot elixir. Create sorcerer points with a 4th level spell slot. Have any 3rd level spell slot elixirs? No, I never bothered. Oh, let's do 2nd level. Yeah, we can do this for a lot of sorcerer points. That, no.
That's that then.
It is.
I could get the rest of my summons together to get the Shield of Faith here, but I don't need that. Best part of playing a human tab is the extra carry weight. I agree. The carry weight makes a huge difference. Really enjoyed that on the Gale run. Okay, now we go to Rosymorn Monastery. Did I throw a shovel? I did. We're collecting several Until Long Rest buffs that we're going to use for the Act 2 finale. On the last run, I managed to save Bliss Spores for this. This time I didn't use it for that. I ended up using it earlier. But it mattered. So. Now, I won't even really benefit from Morning World's Radiance here. I could have taken it earlier to get Blood of Lathander earlier, and I might actually opt to do that when we do the Warlock and the Sorcerer runs. Because it's on weapon attacks, and I'm not gonna do that more than, like, very, very occasionally. I guess who still hasn't memorized this? Whose side am I gonna colony? No, I'm leaving that quest undone. Benefiting from one of Glut's zombies long term is more important than completing that quest. West Longsword, Northeast Warhammer. Southeast Mace. I probably grabbed this a lot earlier on the Warlock and Sorcerer runs. Because I'm not really gonna benefit, and it's earlier XP.
This blood sounds intriguing. Could it still be here somewhere?
65 XP from that. But what about XP? I'm already level 10, Halgrib. That amount of XP is not going to get me to level 11. So I have no reason to do it right now. Now, if we successfully route out that level 11, and it becomes apparent that that amount of XP matters towards that, then yes, we pick a side and do all that. But currently, I am as high level as I can be with known strats and what's available before Act 3, where XP stops mattering again. You kill the Grove? Yes. That's XP that doesn't need to be done either. It's just, I did it at the time. At the time, I was not yet level 10. Panthara's boots on. Have graceful cloth. Happy. I'm really most likely that away. Something against all druids, or just some of them. I mean, those are made of XP. Also, they're a bunch of racists. It's not that deep. I killed them for XP. They just also happen to be terrible people. I recover from the 10 XP bears though. Just cool shooting vibe. They're pixels. Video game. I think those are on wildly different tiers. Hey, Nunu. Feel bad for them. Well, you didn't have to watch. That's okay. About to raid the Grove right now. Raiding the Grove is suboptimal. Saving the Grove, even on an evil character, you have no reason to raid the Grove. You just don't get anything out of it. I highly recommend if you care about your build crafting potential and your resources for later in the run, don't ever raid the Grove, even on an evil character. You have no reason to be evil in Act 1. Now, you have no reason not to be in Act 2 and 3, but...
Let's get this over with.
You don't give a shit about Optimal, he's still mad over being dumped by Mishra. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's got some shit to unpack. Fair enough. Can't fault the man. Bitter divorced Galeron. Galen Musk. Most divorced man alive. Remember, chat, if you ever think you're alone, you could always be that guy. Possible to complete a pacifist run. You still need to... So, depending on your definition of pacifist. So, like, if you stand there and watch Dame Aelin kill Merkel, you consider that a kill? Because then, yes, you technically can. You would have to use glitches on Orin, but you could technically get through the game just watching Aelin kill Merkel, if you use specific glitches on Orin. Merkel and Orin are the mandatory enemies in the game.
Time to press ahead.
It's just those two.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. I can't believe it.
On non-lethal attacks near a pacifist, you're just helping them stop resisting. A little dark. The little... No. Allie, your prices are unreasonable. I don't think you understand this market. I do have third level spell slot elixirs. I just can't see. Too fun. Yeah, I hold on to shit I just don't need to. Be me.
Take care.
Dolly thrice. A dark vision myself.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Do that. Blue Goblin, the game. Forgot to buy ballast armor? No. Well, it's Act 3. You'll be fine. But like, oh. That's a rough one.
Still alive, you reckon?
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Stone.
Good man.
Dig anything you want to say. And
Bloody army.
I need Shade Clinger armor. Oh, of course I'm encumbered. Why wouldn't I be? Going into the ad to call the weak themselves on spike growth. Couple over there. It bugs me that my quicken spell is down there because I had Expeditious Retreat on when I assigned the level that gave it. So there's just a permanent gap. That really annoys me.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Here we go.
Your skill, do you lose Lord with spells? No. You do not.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
No darkness arrows, right?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh, clerics have advantage. Nice. Don't need Shade Clinger.
You
Still maintain good habits.
No time to rest. Looking ahead.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and old Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Darkness arrows do here. They turn on Shadeclinger armor's bonus, but there's two things. One, this armor's bugged and it doesn't turn off when it's supposed to. I'm pretending that it works the way it's supposed to. And two, because of my cleric levels, I already have advantage here, but I like staying in good habits. This armor, while obscured, advantage in saving throws. These are saving throws, not checks. Normally things like these are checks, these are saving throws.
Altar to Shah.
Light Revivify, Duress Pot, Necrotic Resist
I'll take
Elixir.
that.
Taking that dagger, I believe, is a Guild Artisan inspiration. I think it is. But I'm gonna come back and do that after Act Finale, because it also spawns 3 enemies to fight. And those are resources I don't need to spend right now. So, what we got from that, +5 to Int, Wiz, and Charisma until Long Rest. That does put me up to 21 Intelligence. So I can keep a couple more spells memorized for now. Won't really be making use of this. Oracle today? I think we're going today. Galaxy Goo. XP though? Yeah. Are you a Cleric of Shar? No, I'm a Cleric of Blacketh. If you put spells, temporary intelligence or from the circlet, you keep the spells prepared even without the circlet? Yes. It seems like a bug, but yes. I choose not to take advantage of that. I'll be removing the spells that I just prepared from the extra stats once I no longer have those stats. But yeah, feel free. That is how it works. Okay, so now I shapeshift. Hey, gift. Where my haste helm? Rutgers. Belligerent Skies. We still like Speedy Light Feet here. Arms shortly. You need to go murder Lantard real quick.
Time to rest.
The Acolyte hanging out in Araj's room, he will also just be there in the act finale and hostile, but like 1 XP. I don't care about him. take advantage. Use an ally so I can perilous stakes. Won't be using that on anything else.
Better be cautious.
How much farther can I go?
Enjoy this buff, sir. Just buffing my friends. Double. Did I not long shatter you? Good. You're stupid. Actually need to reshape shift now. There's like a bit of a case for Blood of Lathander for a couple of things I'm doing. I'll be keeping it on me. But... There's also a case for keeping the Persuade ring on Etheric. Let's not get too spicy. Not proficient with mace as the cleric.
She wishes for Ketheric. All right.
Why not? Apparently not. Apparently Tempest Cleric doesn't get mace proficiency. Maybe you have to start as a cleric as your first level to get that. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have simple weapon or mace proficiency, but I have martial weapon proficiency. I don't know how that works. Like, I have hand crossbows, but I can't use a fucking club. I can use it, just not well.
This must be where
Turn undead affects undead only, or also some other types. Turn undead affects undead, believe it or not.
Give it a shot.
This must be the last step.
Nothing.
All right. No.
Party.
Do it.
As you step, it curls.
I have the Spirit of Night, right?
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Party. I bring Shadowheart here so that the Night Song can be killed. I allow myself companions for non-combat things. Not a fight, it's just conversation option.
And Night Song is not blind to your confidence.
Whatever you think you know.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My child first, but no.
Oh, let's talk about something. The narrator said your party. Yes, you said your party is ready.
It's done.
Something to that effect. Alright, now you give me that. You also give me that, and you give me that, and you give me that. I don't see myself using that. That. Carry weight problems. There you go. Level 1 cleric, 4 druid, 2 fighter, thought about barbarian for advantage, thinking fighter for disarm. You don't even get the ability to disarm at 2 fighter. Fighter subclasses are 3. If you want to disarm, just use a trident.
I've done it. Not as glad as I. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see exact the shape.
Okay, go to camp. So now that we have this, we have a lot of AC. It'll actually be hard for Merkel to hit us. That's fine. We got Wet Lightning. Which, incidentally, was also my nickname in high school.
Kitius!
Use Barb level 1 or Fighter level 3 more benefit in general. That's not how levels work. You don't look at them at, like... You look at what features are at what levels for a class when deciding whether you want to take them or not. So, hey, Moment of Clarity, how are you doing? Good to see you. So, like... Let's say you want Fighter subclasses. Well, that's at least 3 total levels of Fighter. Let's say you want animal aspects on Barbarian. Well, that's Wild Heart, and that's 6 levels, 6 or 7 levels. That's how you decide what classes you take. You don't just look at, okay, let me take 1 level of this for their level 1 features. That's not how you build craft. Because then you just don't get anything. And then you just have a bunch of baseline features of a bunch of classes, and nothing that synergizes, and nothing that's very good. And if you're looking for just, hey, what is better than what in a vacuum, there's almost never an answer to that. Because desirability is situational. I'm gonna avoid getting summons together right now.
What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
DC 10. Feel like this thought process. Which one? You can beat this game with absolutely anything. No need to min-max ever. If you're doing challenge stuff, that's different. But even then, you can clear solo straight class. Yeah, absolutely.
There is, if unlike Isabel, you have beaten me. True. It is the
Bad running tag for advice, quiet and set auto mode. So much to learn. Keep forgetting to slow down. Learning the basics like that is very important. Curious to see how this works out. Can I... It works out well.
Where do I go from here?
Push Catherine into Chasm? You can't. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Can't make him drop the armor that he's wearing. You cannot move Ketheric. You can knock him down, you can't knock him away. See, I knocked him down with the ice surface. That's the best you got. Thanks, Call the Weak. Stopping me from getting actual kill.
Well, so much for peace.
Dominate, gain control of batting, you jump into a chasm sometimes. But I don't think Ketheric even can be. He's got Aura of Protection, so he's got +6 to his saves from that. On top of having +6 already. Fey Ancestry, so he has advantage. Yeah, like, good luck. Good luck. Through the wall, I see. think I'd rather like that ice surface staying there. I have to commit some more damage to him than I wanted to. I know. Come on, Ketherick. Isn't it? Oh no, he frightened me. I'm so frightened. Standard Crate and Thunderwave. Again, like we just discussed, I'll read it out again. Reaper's Rigidity, toggleable passive feature. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. I have 5 of these. Oh, hero. How does that work later? Wait, how does that work later?
How can such a thing be possible?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, wrong chat. It's okay. High leg.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Best be on my way. Better than nothing. What's inside?
Oh boy, a Witchbolt scroll. My ice storms did very little to him, but the ice surface was good at keeping him locked down. Never attacked me. I tried to make him attack me with an opportunity attack, but he fucking missed. Alright, here's where having extra bloodlust comes in. Basically using spell slot elixirs to dream of BG3? Once I did. I'm using spell slot elixirs to grant me spell slots, then I'm using those spell slots to convert to sorcery points, and then I'm converting sorcery points into whatever spell slots I need. Slow going, but lets me replenish resources in a sort of roundabout way. Burn too many of the ones I care about right now. Should be enough for the moment. Go back to Bloodlust. Back to Callous Glow over here. Oracle game plan. I'm gonna get a surprise round.
The hole yawns back at you.
That's the dialogue check. Wet chain lightning. And then another chain lightning. And then another chain lightning. And then another chain lightning. The whole plan. I'm gonna have summons as backup. In case it goes wrong, but lots of chain lightning.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Use the long rest pod down here to restore all the spell slots created with sorcery points. I don't believe so, and I think it resets your sorcery points to like what they're supposed to be. So that's part of why I didn't commit all of my stuff right there. But we'll find out. Enough us. Where's Chop? Get down there, Chop. Shovel's got me. Using this one first is correct.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
You're supposed to hit me, sir. There. Hit me. Stop. I just have 24 AC. Like, hit me. 22 now. You
Swift as
hit
my
me.
feet can carry me.
Both of you. I'm disappointed. Too much AC. My ward's still at 9.
Prepare the march, my chosen captain.
Summon us now. Fortunately, Isabel's blessing somehow applies to us. It applies to your summons, but it's just kind of funny that, oh, okay, sure. Like, not only is she dead, but a little bit of retroactive logic.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
With the OG us, yes.
The moment comes. The absolute no.
The firewall scroll. Actually.
Not design, but death.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Light'll wear off here. Fine. Okay. This is a deceptively tricky room. Hey, Sayaka, how you doing? And this not a door choke point. I felt like being spicy.
Never a dull moment.
I'm being a rebel today. Enjoyed using repeated sunbeams here. You can get so many uses off of Bloodlust. Oh yeah, yeah, sunbeam for scroll. Yeah, that's real good. I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack here. Oh, not gonna? Okay, that's fine.
Very well.
Come on, guys.
Time to push my luck again.
Knitted PR.
Best be on my way.
You booted yet? No. I'm drinking cereal. Oh yeah, Sayuka, we accidentally got Ketheric to 0 HP with the rooftop fight, so I'm curious to see if he's just 1 HP down here in the colony. I'm wondering how that's gonna work out. Never seen that before.
Survival is all that matters.
Not 0 and unkillable. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oof. Yeah. Old reliable. Do you kind of wet upcasting lightning orb? I did wet chain lightning. Scroll.
Moving ahead.
It hit him for like 96 damage, something like that. It was, I think he succeeded the save.
We
Almost got it. Okay, I forget this each time. Already fucked up. Edit. One day my brain's gonna allow me to retain this information. That day's not today, but it's gonna happen. You watch. I'll be fucked when I learn how to do basic puzzles.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
I would do purple start and more or less straightforward, just 3 colors. Yeah. It like, the information's in there, I just can't call it when I want it, so I just kind of click and then it falls into place after I figure out 1 or 2 of them. XP.
Just the grand design, the restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
All Illithids as the Dream Visitor. Interesting. Funny you should say that. Am I wrong in thinking Druid and Monk have great synergy? They have some good synergy, particularly Spore Druid. Spore Druid. Well, with Monk. Puzzle's fun the first time. It's not fun to watch in first playthroughs. Your story climax go on the stream gets stuck for half an hour. Yeah, it definitely kills the momentum. Like, oh, cool. This is such an exciting series of events, and then you're just there.
That'll fit in my pack. I feel glorious.
Love Resonance Stone, but it goes to camp. For Merkel.
Well, good feelings never last. This is Maureen's eye patch. What's become of her?
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Worry I use your tadpole. Erase me. Touch my mind. And purge. It is my mind. And I...
Didn't pass the check to get the real info, but luckily that doesn't matter.
So that's progress.
Okay, I could go fight the Merkelites, but I have no reason to do so.
The chosen are my heart.
Area be destroyed like that wall? Think so? Think so? Now let's go get Mizora so my potion crafter doesn't get Thanos snapped. Probably smart.
Seems simple enough.
Throw a wall that was next to the puzzle. I know what you're talking about.
Mind Flayers and civilians, side by side.
If there are other, the device is open to your touch screen.
Flush. Bye, Zevlor.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpole.
By Razzet's cock, it's about time you.
The controls are open to your tad. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. You decipher
I
the
almost
symbol.
misclicked.
It's an illithid.
Good, ignorant thing. It's always the turn.
That's not gonna explain what I'm trying to say. I appreciate patience with me. Yeah, no, like, I understood what you mean. The mural that I clicked on to start that conversation thing, I have no idea if that can be destroyed, because there's no merit in doing so. There's nothing back there. So, I don't know, and I don't feel like going to check. But feel free to check when you get there and you're wrong. Report back. Science is good. Whose cock Grazit? Some sort of infernal person.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Okay, that puts my spell slots back to normal. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. But anything granted by items won't actually remain intact. So I will still need to actual short rest. Now we're gonna do sorcery points shenanigans. Once again. Don't need that many. Just some. These are one time only in honor mode. I accidentally had sure use bless and auto-lit after I clicked it. -1 whenever related. Oof. That'll get you. I don't have a goal in mind for how many I'm trying to get here. Twenty's a nice round number. Welcome back, Irish. How's your walk? Beautiful outside. Saw 2 families of balloons and lots of squirrels. Very nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, all buffed up here. I'm gonna save and make a save backup because I don't trust elevators. I feel like I say this a lot, but elevators.
Another step forward.
Descend, assemble.
Everybody on. Are you on? I don't feel like you're on.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. My tadpole's squirming. Like it's excited. Or scared.
I almost forgot. I do need this equipped. Do I want lighting charges? No, it's not really going to be an impactful amount. I'll be obscured. No, I won't be obscured. I'll be illuminated the whole time. So Spirit of Evening... keep it in my inventory. I don't want Merkel to be blind. In fact, I want his hit rate to be, like, better than that. Go there. Fire shield scroll. Walked all the way around the lake. Got 100% B-Barrel and a Goomy. I haven't played Ghost since that first wave of hype where everyone was playing it. But that certainly sounds pretty good. Need to get the ward up and that extra HP. Agathis is still at 24 of 25. I don't feel the need to refresh that. Clear Skies, yes. Callous Glow, I don't really get anything out of. Whispering Promise. I don't want the AC, but I don't really have a way to proc resist that currently. This Crusher's Ring's always good. Never a bad thing. Like his Spark just in case. 100% means perfect stats, which is funny because it's the big arrow. The game is almost all Pokemon now. I'm missing like 2% of all. That's cool. Yeah, congrats on the good find. What do I concentrate on? Oh, heroism. Right. Duh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No longer a back.
Still going.
The absolute
My
is
girlfriend
behind
Summer,
this door.
hello. Hello, Summer. We're having a wonderful day.
Sure.
You wag.
Now.
Now.
And Cat.
It is.
Everybody back up. Circle to Psionic Revenge makes here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
It's free. Look at me like I'm a weird fuck, and that said what's up. Thank you.
Perhaps.
The coldest intro of the game. Like, this is my favorite part of the entirety of this game. This. It's always good. I can't stop grinning. It's so cool. Do a flip. No clue how we got this, and then Orin Gortash happened. The performances for Orin and Gortash are incredible, and the spectacle of Orin's area, if you're Dirge, is also very good. Gortash kind of like, that's it? How much health did Bone Daddy start with? I wasn't looking either. Whoops. Did anyone catch that? I didn't mouse over him, I don't think. Gortash was a letdown because political climber, real.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
He's so cool. Don't run an ad right now, Twitch. That wasn't me. I'm sorry. Of all times. Worst timing? Yeah, sorry. You weren't supposed to live. Okay. Multi-tap covers for the mess. Necromites with bloodless procs? No. You do it. welcome back, people from the 2-minute ad break. I did not schedule that. I really apologize. Was not me. This is why I stock up on Invis and flight potions. Because I won't need flight potions in Act 3, because I'll just be able to fly. I just need to save 1 for the astral plane. Good Mind Blast for Mind Flare. I got the surprise round. And I'm gonna put a Shield of Thralls ad next to it. So, it'll be perfectly safe. Famous last words.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Progress. Get the 3rd Skelly in. Want some fried Mind Flare? Ooh, that sounds delicious. A little bit of lemon zest. Yeah, I could go for that. Likely tastes like squid? Exactly. Takoyaki. Shovel right there. And we'll keep us. No. Yeah, we will.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You're right there. He's jiggling. Look at him, he's jiggling. Common skeleton W.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Yeah, sustain me, slaves. Hit me. Haha. Oh, you didn't stun yourself.
Still on my feet.
Believable. Maybe we save one of these. I could save a Chain Lightning Scroll. It's only Merkel. We don't really need anything good. High defense. Unlikely to land that. I'm scared. Just happy to just be included. Easy. Wet Lightning's overpowered. It's only Merkel, the guy who lost his first honor run to Merkel, probably. No, not probably, definitely.
Cannot take me. I am its master.
Wet Lightning's overpowered.
My lord, hear me.
Now, the day they give Merkel lightning resistance, that's the day things get saucy.
Nothing.
Because then Wet would just bring him down to neutral.
I am forsaken. You have no idea.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in hidden. And now the picture comes together.
Oh yeah, I made you short so your movement sucks.
I dare not imagine. If the crown can do this.
Ketheric's Shield, maybe we actually use this in this run. Chance we use his armor? No, there isn't really. No, there isn't really. It's sold.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I'm still gonna convert all of my spell slots because we still have to go clear out Last Light, which will unironically probably be a harder fight. Barely beat Merkel on balance. I don't know how I'm gonna do it on Tactician, let alone Honor. No one starts out knowing how to do every fight, right? Like, practice. There's lots of strats for Merkel. You could blow him up in 2 turns, you could blow him up in 1 turn, you could play the long game. Like, it's one of those fights that's attrition, but, like, you can win that, because eventually he'll just stop spawning ads, at which point, in a 1v1, Merkel's not terribly scary. Genuinely. Rogue's fight was a marathon? Yeah, yeah. I fully expect that to be the case on my Rogue run. Which I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably just lots of summon shit. Get a surprise round? That's exactly what I did. By attacking the Mind Flayer, you force a surprise round on everyone. Then you could talk down Ketheric, and then Merkel is counted as surprise. Still have all of my summons. That Skelly that got hit with the Frighten didn't even die. These soft spawning ads got around 60 plus before I gave up. I don't know the number. A couple people in chat who might know.
What's up for discussion?
Give Gortash alert now, so no more surprise. Yeah, if you're gonna fight Gortash now, the easiest way to fight him is just at the Morphic pool. Like, you ally with him and stuff, as normal, and then after you've gone to the pool, well, you can just pick a fight with him there, and he doesn't have any help, he doesn't have any of his traps or anything, and he doesn't handle the terrain very well.
Light on my feet.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in you. Anyway, not Ward.
No, stop it, Halson. Stop it. Okay. We don't have Barkas hanging out over here, but that's fine. We step out here.
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed...
No.
Together.
No, not together. Fuck you. Leave me alone. What if I just did some Giga Chad shit? Ready for some Giga Chad shit? Check this out. Act 3, we're at the end of Act 2 now. Fast travel into the fight. Oh, I didn't get my action back. That's fine. Can't reach destination because my summons are clogging it.
No choice but to keep going.
Where's my provoke an opportunity attack? I would like to provoke an opportunity attack.
Time to press ahead.
Fine. Where's my opportunity attacks? Anyone? Anyone gonna hit me? Okay, sure. Good try. Still believe the monks are the final boss for Rogue. Yeah, like, Merkel's the final boss for most builds, and then Monk is the final boss for... Monks are the final boss for Rogues. Like, difficulty really doesn't come back after that. Because you get so strong in Act 3. Not me. Go for me. Not them. They're targeting all the wrong things. They got it all wrong. Death Burst from the Ice Method is so useful. Supposed to hit me. Death Burst over there, and then we got the stun, volatile shields. Vex popping the volatile shield. Amazing. She hit for 10 damage. One from the punch, but then the curse. Funny. You know what you said with the evil playthroughs more rewarding the other day? You're right, because why did the guy from the Poltergeist quest give me a fucking painting for saving his life? Once you've resolved the Grove conflict in Act 1, from that point forward, it is more profitable to be evil. With the exception of helping Balthazar. That's just stupid. Don't do that. If you convert to full murder hobo from that point on, kill, betray everybody, it is the most profitable route. Let's see if we can get some opportunity attacks going. Oh. How about you? Oh. What's my AC even? It's only 24. Come on. Alright. Fuck you. Fireball scroll. Forgot to prepare fireball. I gotta scroll. Any opportunity attacks? Come on, Vex. Also, I'm gonna get the half screen with casual. Sorry, I'll do better next time. I didn't say Bliss Spores for the finale this time. Appreciate long streams, by the way. Usually get off work when you're 5-6 hours in. Hey, happy to do it. Like, surely somebody hits me. Okay. Wanna hit me? Understandable.
Breathe deep and move.
Probably goes down next turn. So this is not the most XP efficient version of clearing out Last Light. It's based on what I've tested. Killing the people inside the inn without killing Isabel. And then do everything else as normal. What happened here? I killed the Night Song. Because it's optimal. Fire Shield says it gives off light, but it's lying. The candle penetrate this darkness. Great. The candle works. And Fire Shield says it gives off light. I was operating under the assumption that it was doing that. Why you don't trust.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Guys, thank you. Us should go down here. It's all part of the plan. Let's get a potion into you. You gonna shove my skeleton? No, you're just not gonna do anything. Cool. Shriek wore off. Not quite strong enough to make that jump. Got a distance spell. Maybe that's a little too distant. How many hours of playthroughs do you have? Hours... Let's look. 1,472. Playthroughs, I don't know, somewhere in the double digits. Last answer I gave was between 15 and 25, I think. Something around there. Bloodlust just isn't working again. Maybe these enemy types don't like it. At least one, surely less than 100. Yeah, yeah. Between those. Is it just point blank you? Yeah, fine. That's a fire wine barrel, but I don't think I need to care. Skeleton's not having dark vision really bothers me. I miss so much because of it. Like, I get, like, they don't have eyes, sure, but come on. Scream.
Light on my feet.
Distant magic missiles growing on me. killing everyone in the Surge run. I'm not Dirge. I mean, these are all zombies. See, Shadow Cursed Undead, Shadow Cursed Undead, Shadow Cursed Undead. Not having guys should be an even bigger reason. Don't you use your logic. Alright, surely Wolbrin, if he was the hot shit he said he was, he can hit this opportunity attack. Yikes. Go Gadget Magic Missile. Over there. There might be one more in there.
Have to keep going. Something good here, I hope.
R.I.P. Art. You're a real one. I take this loot in remembrance of you.
Let's see.
Remembrance of the one true Giga Chad. Fuck Wolverine Mongol. Sorry, His Majesty. Sorry, Alfira, you're just kind of doomed to die every playthrough. It's some Final Destination shit at this point. Killed Wolverine, right? Things are looking up. Not all bad.
Bet I can crack that open.
Killed His Majesty. I know. But we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to think about that either. The important thing is that Wolverine Bongle is dead. The world is a better place for it. Alfira, Karlag, Damon will never catch a break. Hey, I tried to save Damon's life this time. I mean, prolong Damon's life, I guess, would be more accurate. But he wasn't playing ball. He was not having it. He charged into that ox. I actually had nothing to do with it. Jaheira, put the cheeks away. Stop it. Did your due diligence? I should have barricaded Damon in there. I could have saved him. But like actual accident, unlike the accidents befalling the other characters. And he didn't even drop me any loot, actually. Fuck that guy. He ain't shit. did not even have the decency to drop any of his vendor pool after getting himself killed. Meanwhile, Quartermaster Tally, watch this. Watch this. Who eyebite scrolls in the incandescent staff. She heard. She was listening. She understood the assignment.